Do you remember the tallest man you've ever met? Wait, I just realized I forgot to change something. Okay. One more time. Do you remember the tallest man you've ever met?
Do you remember the tallest man you've ever met? It's me. I'm the tallest man you've ever met.
Hi. Welcome to the Tallest Man Saturday show.
You can see like my whole fit now.
Yeah, you're everywhere.
I'm everywhere, baby. I'm everywhere.
Feeling so excited, glad, good. That's the idea. That's the energy we need. I got up like an hour and a half ago, so if I can have.
Yeah, I got up 2 hours ago.
Wow, look at that.
I took a shower before I came here.
That's crazy.
I know.
I decided not to brush my hair and hide it up in a bun. It's warm in here today. Yeah, happy time zone.
Happy time
Hope
zone.
all is going well. Here's what's new.
Yeah.
There's a new chair. We're testing it out.
We're testing it out.
Cause this we can't have this. I'm the star of the show.
I just have like kind of looming ominously.
Yeah,
in
you're
the
very.
background.
It's too tall. It's a too high
It's too
chair.
tall.
The 9-foot lady.
I know. I can't. It is kind of weird because it's such like I was like so like curled
Meek.
up and but it's like a completely new viewpoint of this entire setup.
Looking at everything from a new angle. It's about the angles.
It's about the angles.
Yeah. Also, you're closer to the mic.
Yeah.
Which is not good because you're louder than me.
Yeah.
So like these are the look. I grabbed. This was an alley score. Okay.
It was free.
It was free. I don't know. It's. I figured that actually will give you some lumbar support. As opposed to that one, which is just entirely like you're lounging.
I mean, I love lounging.
I do as well.
But we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out if we have to. I mean, what are you feeling so far? Is this nicer than the other one?
I don't know. I mean, it's different, right?
Yeah.
Like, so immediately I'm gonna be
no.
like,
Yeah.
because change is scary.
Right.
It is a little harder on my butt.
Oh, yeah?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's
You can also take the blanket
all
and stuff if
cushions.
you-
I don't need to be taller.
That's true, yeah.
And I can do this,
Which is always nice.
Really enjoy.
I love a spin.
Father, I crave violence.
Violence is a mandatory thing in this house, right? Yeah.
I played softball yesterday.
Ooh, like from Twilight?
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought the exact same thing.
Love
I walked
that
onto
game.
the
You're like,
diamond
wow.
and it was in my head. I was like,
Just like supermassive black hole starts running. Spicy out here today.
like from Twilight. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I did the like
The little bat,
I wish I could, but I
think
was
about that
gonna
all
hit
the
myself
time.
in the face. No, the one I think about is when she pitches and she kicks her leg like all the way up.
Oh, yeah,
and, like
she does
like
the-
a straight leg kick.
Yeah,
And I was like, that could be me.
that could be me. The high kick. The last time you did that, it was bad though. Stretch first.
Stretch first, yeah. It wasn't bad. I just the bad part was that I didn't remember doing it.
That's true. So
and I
you're
woke
like,
up
why
the
does my
next
back?
morning and I was like, why does my back hurt?
What does this mean? I didn't know at the time that blow out your back meant
Oh, meant
what it
other
meant.
things.
Yeah, I thought it was just like you hurt your back was all it meant.
No. Why does my back hurt? I definitely didn't do that.
Croatia's territorial clench on European beaches. Sorry, which is it that sneaks in there? Who is it that sneaks?
Oh yeah, someone has their I can't remember. I know that Tumblr post.
Yeah. Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's who gets a little taste of the beach. Who gets hint of beach.
Sliver of the beach.
Yeah, as a treat. Sorry, Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's the power of Croatia.
I suppose so.
That's the Balkans, baby. Kibetski's forcing me to Bosnia and Herzegovina. Turn left at Bosnia
Beach.
and Herzegovina.
All of the Mamma Mia movies, or at least the second one for sure, were filmed in Croatia.
Oh, really?
Because of the beach.
Cheating.
I know.
Didn't even go to Greece.
Didn't even go to Greece. Traded one tropical paradise for another.
Although, speaking of which, happy actors joining the writers in striking.
Happy strike, gang. So excited.
I saw a TikTok earlier of Neil Gaiman in like a red shirt at one of the things.
Yeah. He was like, this is the first time I've worn red since 1980,
I figured you would have
whatever.
seen this
Oh,
thing.
no. That was, I'm gonna be real, that was like a month ago. So that TikTok
It makes
happened.
sense also. I'm just never
what?
on TikTok anymore. Sorry?
Your dad was in Mamma Mia too?
Is your dad Colin Firth?
I mean, I'm like assuming that he was an extra, but still, I would kill. I would actually kill.
It's really funny because my Slovene friends were like, we hate Croatia, and then go to the beach. Well, what choice?
I mean, it's...
What choice do they have?
Looks gorgeous.
Number of beach per area. I mean, it looks like Croatia's
the beach
the place
density
to be. In Croatia.
Pops off.
Yeah, that's enough Balkan posting. Put that away. I don't know if this is gonna be a hot take. Maybe I'm just jaded. I've only seen 2 other TikToks that use that sound, and I already feel like it's overused.
Which sound?
It's like this lady in Italy yelling at these girls for pickpocketing, and she's like yelling in Italian.
I haven't heard that sound, so I don't think it's overused.
Attenzione pickpocket.
You know what sound of TikTok I'm on right now?
What's that?
Diamonds by Rihanna Plankton AI cover. every second video is that fucking Plankton AI cover of Diamonds, and I'm liking every single one because I think it's so funny.
I heard it.
I'm gonna pull it up.
Maybe.
Hold on.
All right. Jamie, pull that shit up.
Fuck all of you guys. First of all, for making me say, Jamie, pull that shit up.
Oh, that's only me, dog.
I feel like someone else. I think
maybe your friend.
In my I feel like maybe my friend. Someone else in my life says that a lot, and now I say it, and now I have to live with the fact that I'm quoting Toe Rogan.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I said this before, but one of the guys, the kid in my TA class, devastated. Absolutely devastated to hear that I was more excited to go see Barbie than I was to go see Oppenheimer.
I mean, I don't know what you expect.
He expected me to be a STEM kid. And I said, I'm a girl first.
I'm a girl. Yeah, like...
Remember this, sir. I'm a girl first. I'm a physicist second. I'm a girl first.
I live by that. STEM girlies are girlies first, of course.
Yeah, of course.
We use girl forced language here.
Yeah, we do.
I'm not a STEM girly, I'm a girl in STEM.
Yeah, we found out that my friend's brother shares a birthday with Benjamin Franklin because we were very confused as to why one of her brothers, Beanie Baby, with the same birthday, was born in 1706. We were like, didn't realize Beanie Baby birthdays went back that far. But it was like a founding fathers Beanie Baby collection.
Oh.
And she was like, who would have thunk that my brother shares the same birthday as Benjamin Franklin? I found that out via the Beanie Baby birthday archive.
Did you know that Benjamin Franklin didn't consider Germans to be white?
What did he just consider them to be German?
To be swarthy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's real.
Crazy.
French too, although he kind of allowed it because he liked fucking French girls. But
yeah,
still.
The pussy does insane things to a man.
Pussy.
Le pussy.
Le pussy, it hits different, I guess.
Okay, it's been long enough.
Okay.
You want to hear something crazy,
Sure.
you guys? So, as we all know, Haunted Mansion, July 28th. Good Omens Season 2, July 28th. You will never guess who fucking... If you follow my Twitter, then you will guess. But you'll never guess, if you haven't followed my Twitter, who fucking crawled out of the woodwork and said, hey, I'm gonna drop some music on July 28th just to, ruin my life in a good way. Miss Girl, Miss Love of My Life, Miss #1 on my fucking Apple Music every year, Carly Rae Jepsen, said, Fuck.
No, don't look. There it is.
Miss Carly Rae Jepsen said, hello. I'm going...
Meagan Music Corner,
Lamau. Miss Carly Rae Jepsen said, hi. I heard you want the Loneliest Time B-sides. We're gonna actually change it up, and instead of releasing B-sides, we're gonna call it The Loveliest Time. To really keep that romantic energy going. And we're gonna drop it to make Megan's day
just all the more...
just fucking crazy. Just fucking crazy.
Your brain's gonna explode.
It feels like a very targeted attack.
It's like November 5th, but good.
Yeah. I am feeling November 5th in this July 28th.
Incomprehensible to anyone else.
I'm feeling so November 5th in this July 28th
giving November
right now.
5th.
Unbelievable. Of all the days of the year to drop this, she said.
And also me too.
And also me too. And also, why shouldn't I be there?
And also, why shouldn't I be there?
And why shouldn't I be there?
What a day.
I'm gonna show up to stream July 29th, and I'm probably gonna be a different person.
It's the summer of Meagan, I feel like.
It really is. For probably my most depressed summer yet.
We had
the Hollywood media sphere is really being like, buck up, queen.
You had Bowiji earlier. You had fucking.
Did you see that Justin Trudeau a couple of weeks ago was tackling the real political issues of our country by tweeting at Taylor Swift saying, "Come to Canada."
No, that's so good though.
It's so funny. And it was one of those, that's the kind of thing that I see secondhand, like on Tumblr or TikTok or something. I saw it scrolling through my own Twitter feed, and it jump scared me, and I said, wow.
Wow. The causes that
tackling
matter.
the critical issues that face our country.
The Swifties are a large population. Voting bloc.
Yeah.
The constituency, the T-Swizzlers?
Swizzlers!
I'm
the Swizzler!
The T-Swizzlers.
I've got you right where I want you, Batman! It's me, the Swizzler!
This is where I would start singing a Swizzler song if I knew any off heart. So take it.
You can't think of one?
Nah.
That's wow. God, I wish that were me.
Never, ever, ever.
There we go.
There we go. We got there.
It just took you. It took a little while to warm up.
I had to warm up.
Yeah.
Welcome to my twisted Swizzler.
Welcome to my twisted Swizzler.
Like Twizzlers. Twizzlers.
Yeah.
That's what they should call them.
Yeah.
The fans.
T-Swizzlers.
Twizzlers. Like the candy.
Yes. The Goemons playlists.
It's hot everywhere except for other places, I guess. Well, because
it's hot everywhere except where it isn't.
You understand.
So true, and I live by that.
Yeah. Santa was the only thing I believed in blindly.
I wanted to believe in Santa so bad as a kid. I knew it wasn't real, but I wanted to believe. Yeah. By God.
Santa isn't real.
I'm so sorry.
I hate that you had to learn it this way.
I'm so sorry that you had to learn this way.
But imagine all the grime he would have from auto chimneys.
But he's probably jacked though, carrying all those presents around.
They don't have chimney sweeps no more.
That's
Kids
true.
can't do labor. I mean, so they're all fucking dirty.
No houses have chimneys. He's out of a job most of the time.
Most of the time. Most of the time, there are chimney houses. You know who definitely doesn't believe in Santa?
True. Yeah, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. At the age of 2, he was like, logically, there's no way he could, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He definitely, from day 1, he did not buy it. He did not buy it. Parents were like, he just comes in the front door like a normal person, and the chimney. I kind of like that. Just like, no, the chimney part's not real.
The rest is though.
The rest is though. He totally does it, just not with the chimney.
Because the chimney part was the.
Well, to be fair, the chimney part is a bit of a sticky issue, right? Because, like we said, not everyone has one. In the modern day and age, you have to change your myths to match.
Magics a chimney, just from the roof.
Everyone has an invisible chimney.
Yeah.
Only he can see it.
Exactly.
There's a special Santa entryway that every house has. It's like a CIA backdoor into your program.
Exactly.
But it's a Santa backdoor for your presents. And I'm pretty sure that's certain. Anywho. Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney.
Investigations.
That's right.
That's right.
Investimachination. Invest in machinations.
Invest in machinations.
Invest in machination coin.
And I believe in that.
It's not a rug pull, I swear. Alright.
Alright.
Let's go. Oh, I still have... There it is. You gotta read.
I know.
Oh.
I'm getting into character.
Well, it's going.
Oh, the young thief who called herself Yatagarasu. The piece of cloth that she conjured up has taken me back to many years ago. 7 years earlier.
7 years earlier.
Yeah, I love it. Whoa, girls?
Who are these bad bitches?
Yeah, that's right. I did it. I killed the guy. But it was the great thief Yatagarasu who told Yatagarasu.
I asked the defendant, just what exactly are you trying to say?
Don't you get it? I know the true identity of them.
Oh,
whoa!
Slay. Are they fucking, do you think?
Yes.
They're both slaying. They're both slaying in a bisexual kind of way.
The Yatagarasu is the man standing over there at the prosecutor's bench.
Are you saying that I'm the Yatagarasu?
Don't you dare deny it! You told me to kill him when you snuck into the embassy.
Are you claiming that Mr. Faraday is the Yatagarasu?
That's exact. Damn, that's case something.
Mr. Rail, I think you've heard just about
Your Honor, please listen to me. I'm telling the truth.
so fast.
You gotta believe me.
In accordance with the defendant's accusation,
I missed him.
a new prosecutor shall be called to replace Mr. Faraday. This court will be in recess until the new prosecutor is ready. Interesting. Kay's dad,
Aw.
I guess.
I was talking about the gavel slam. I was awing at the gavel slam, not gonna lie.
Oh, how did I forget that we've never...
Bratworth.
We haven't been in the fucking... Well, we haven't been in the court. I forgot that we've
Yeah,
been
we
just...
haven't been there. I've
We've just been debate lording in the
Yeah.
middle of the fucking...
Yeah. Wait, can
amusement park.
And maybe we'll find this out, and if so, just tell me. You'll find out. But when we did AA3 and we did the flashback case in that, and it was Edgeworth's first time in court, did he know Gumshoe, or is this them meeting for the first time?
I think Gumshoe, because I feel like I remember a different colored jacket.
Yeah, I mean, he was definitely like
There.
younger
Yeah.
and there. But was that them meeting for the first time?
Oh no, yeah, we're
Okay,
in
you'll
the
see.
baddie,
Okay,
we're in the
okay,
baddie
okay.
fit. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, no, we're a baby.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, Bratworth returns.
Bratworth.
Okay, we'll find out. Fantastic.
Bratwurst returns.
Bratwurst returns.
Show me that sausage, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him. I love him.
Hiking.
Hiking.
Do you see different angles to this? Yeah, it's weird.
Your trauma is low-key serving. Oh my god, yeah, true. This is the lobby, but
This is the lobby, the prosecutor's lobby too. This isn't even the defendant's lobby.
but it's shifted.
It's also the angles.
The angles.
We got a
What the
front on Paul.
fuck?
Oh, that must not be Paul, right? That's the other guy because we're in the prosecutor's
no,
side.
well, Gabe works at the detention center.
Right. So this is a
So this
third
is a
guy.
third guy. Oh my god.
Paul, Gabe, and Mike.
Yeah.
No, we have a Mike.
No, we have a Mike.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
What about what about like a Steve?
Steve from Blue's Clues.
Third
Babe,
guy
wake up,
dropped.
a new
Babe,
guy just
wake
dropped.
up! A new guy just dropped. New type of guy just dropped. We'll workshop it.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
No, I haven't. It's almost time for me to enter the courtroom. Fucking Steve. And so it is that my first assignment as a prosecutor will be as a replacement for a prosecutor who has been accused by the defendant.
Wait, did he say my first? Did he just say my first?
Yeah, I'm.
Are we retconning?
I don't know.
We'll see, maybe.
We'll see. Girly said we'll see. Kay's dad/brother/uncle.
Oh, he's serving.
Is kind of hot.
I mean, look. You show me a bitch with like.
Oh, John!
Why is he here?
Jump scare!
Why is he here? Interesting.
Honestly,
Oh yeah, he's still alive. I
he's
guess.
still alive. Yeah. He looks awful there.
Well.
I've seen better front-facing sprites of him.
Holy.
Do you think that's him?
No. He's
I
not
bet
in
you
his.
it
He's
is.
not in. That's no drip.
No. I'm talking about the question marks talking.
Oh.
Oh my
Huge-
god.
Do you have to bring him back?
After a year,
You have to bring that
over
back.
a year later, I'm gonna have to bring it back. Oh my god. It was like Dracula, but
yeah.
like less Transylvanian.
More saucy.
Oh my god. No way. No way.
Does he say Edgeworth? No, he'd probably say.
He
would
wouldn't say
Edgeworth?
Miles.
No, you don't
No.
think so? Okay. Let's say, like, would he show him that respect?
If it isn't him, I'm gonna be really upset. Edgeworth. Gah!
Yeah.
Sorry. That's crazy.
With the theme and all. Although, isn't this Franziska's theme, or do they have the same?
Maybe it's the Von Karma thing.
Could be.
Oh my god.
He has a cane. That's kind of a serve.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, like, Look, I call it when I see it. This is why we did. Yeah, exactly, right? No shot. I live, bitch.
I live, bitch.
Although I didn't, it's just
He
earlier.
didn't.
Yes.
Ka?
Are you
I
gonna
can't get into it. Good night, sir.
No secrets here. No secrets in this chat.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Hold on, I need to take off my cardigan. Get a
Getting a little hot
Get a
in
little
here.
hot under the collar. No. I mean,
no.
I mean, no. Ha!
It's just, it's hot in here today.
It's hot.
It's hot in the studio
it's
today.
twisty. I can't. So I'm reeling. Like I can't believe he's
Wait,
back.
I can join you in height.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I'm as high as
Oh.
I go. Never mind. Yes.
Yes.
Look, I do not believe in horny jail. No horny incarceration, only horny rehabilitation, okay? Abolish horny jail. I'll die on that hill.
I wish that you guys in the chat could have seen how unbelievably roasted I got when I said that this man is not unfuckable.
Yeah.
I've never felt the power of attack that strong in my life.
The power of attack.
It was crazy. Anyway, that's all I'll say about that.
They don't understand nuance.
Well, he isn't!
It's a nuanced take. I'm
It's a
sorry we
nuanced
have
take.
nuance here.
I mean, the judge
exactly.
hey, that's what I'm saying.
The judge has had him carnally already.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Anyway,
We all know this.
I know that
It is known.
some people don't agree, and that's valid, but
Yeah.
at least once. And a woman.
A woman at that.
A woman at that. Anyway. Okay. What?
I don't say blah blah blah.
I don't say blah blah blah. Have you read over all of the documents regarding this trial? Yes, sir.
A woomph.
A woomph! I've memorized everything there is to know. Very good. The paperwork for the prosecutor's substitution is just about complete. Edgeworth, always bear in mind that as your mentor, I, Manfred Von Karma,
Introduction for those who haven't met him yet. Not us.
not us, I know him, will accept nothing short of perfection.
They changed his head shape, or have we just never seen him slide
Yeah,
on
he's got
like
some
this?
chin.
He's got some chin.
He's got some chin. I understand, sir.
So about the themes, Edgeworth and Fran have almost the same theme, but the introductions to the song are different, and Edgeworth is an extra verse. Okay, what about...
What about him?
What
Did
about-
he get his own theme in AA1? I can't remember.
Von Karma?
Yeah, it was so freaking long ago.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Well, Fran and... what about Fran and Manfred? Manfran. No, that's not a ship name. That
He
is
doesn't.
not.
This is technically Fran's name.
Okay,
Or
that's what I
Fran's name.
thought.
Okay.
It sounded... Because this is what I remember hearing when she busted through the door
Yeah.
in the second.
Yeah.
I don't think BK has a theme of his own. Okay, I
Gotcha.
didn't think so. Well, I mean, I didn't know, but I thought that was... Anyway,
I did that.
yeah. He looks so different in a not slay way. Baby Edgeworth on the... Oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I shan't get into
We
it.
shot, we shot.
To have the chance to stand in court at such an early stage in my career, I'm honored and proud. As I've watched you over... Oh,
Diaphragm, get that diaphragm involved.
As I've watched over... I can't be any taller. I'm gonna
Belly
get out.
voice.
I'm gonna get cut out of frame.
Nah, you're fine.
As I've watched over your studies, I am giving you this very rare chance. Prove yourself. Crush the defendant's pathetic lies into oblivion. Yes, sir.
Evil.
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 That such a legendary prosecutor is watching over and judging my performance.
No pressure.
I have to be perfect in every way.
Papa! Papa!
Papa!
Any ideas what to do? Are you my weird girl for the moment?
Oh my god. What a wretched thought.
Hi, this is my dad. He's filling the role of weird girl for today.
Hi, this is my dad. He sucks big time, and he's filling the role of weird girl for today.
Unfortunately.
Oh my god. Today's trial should have ended in just 1 minute. Because the defendant was picked up by the security camera, correct?
Who's a better weird girl, Von Karma or Grossberg?
Grossberg.
100%.
100%.
He talked about his hemorrhoids. That was pretty
that's
weird.
pretty weird.
My hemorrhoids.
My hemorrhoids.
What a freak, dude.
That was insane.
The 80s were different, man.
The 80s were different, man. God, this is like the 70s.
I think it's still the 80s.
Is it still the 80s?
Well, we're still young. I almost called him Young Link. We're still young.
We're still young. We're still young.
We're still Young Link.
Yeah. Basketball timeline.
Sorry?
We've talked about this on stream before.
Have we?
Yeah. The Brian David Gilbert thing where he splits up the Zelda timeline.
Right,
He has the timeline where he got frustrated beating the water temple at Ocarina of Time, so he went outside to play basketball. It's just the timeline where Link gives up.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. But the words basketball timeline
just
fill me with joy.
Yeah.
So.
Guy killed his dad. Wrong that this guy killed his dad. The pride and respect I really for.
5 years before main game.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Von Karma bad. I get it.
You can be bad and slay.
You can be bad and slay. That's all I'll say. Exactly. The killer had the gall to say that he only killed because he was instructed to do so. Even more outrageous.
What is this expression? This is literally, Kat, you probably know what this is. Doya Gao, the Doya face. It's like a facial expression that's very like, yeah, dude.
It's
okay.
giving the DreamWorks face if you got kicked in the balls at the same time.
Like, that's so. I love that. That's so funny.
Wait, with my eyebrows, I could probably do it.
Do it. Nice.
Even more outrageous is his claim that the case prosecutor, Byrne Faraday, gave the order. The smolder. Ha! Faraday is such a fool. He's been cornered by his very own prey.
When do we get the am I just stem-brained, or when do we get the Faraday electricity
Oh, the Faraday
type,
cage?
type beat?
I don't know. Sir, are you an acquaintance of Mr. Byrne Faraday? He is a pathetic man who speaks nothing but nonsense. Nonsense?
He's a nonce.
He's a nonce.
No noncery.
No.
In my home.
Oh my god. Dog, I cannot believe after a year, perhaps
Here he
even
is.
a year and a half,
It's been a hot minute.
he's slotting up being like,
Hey girl, I'm back. I'm here again.
bet you forgot about me, huh? He once tried to explain to me.
Don't explain to me.
Don't explain to me. He once
Yeah.
tried to explain to me a way of punishing those who cannot be brought to court. Those who cannot be brought to court? That is nonsense. For no man is above the law.
For no man is above the law.
These are two people.
Look at them. They're both sitting there like.
"Grr." These are two people that in this room are thinking, I'm the only normal person in this room. And everyone else in this room is like, what are these two freaks talking about?
They're literally doing the same face, same expression, same everything. They're both clenching their arm and looking down and.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, there are always a few exceptions. However, There is no reason to even deal with such individuals. A prosecutor is a sorry. I just thought of a meme that I'm gonna send to the Discord right now.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna show you, because I looked at it yesterday and I was like, God, that's so funny. And I can't remember if I've showed it to you before. But,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
yeah. I'll send it to his Discord in a second. A prosecutor is a guardian of the court, one with no obligation to outside matters. Thus, there is no reason to deal with such individuals. I see.
How are the sounds so far, especially with the Manfred voice?
Yeah,
it looks like it's okay, but I just want to double check with y'all. Like,
he's deep.
He's deep and low.
Deep and low.
Chada got low. Sounds great. Cool.
Cool. Edgeworth, disgracing yourself as Faraday has will not be forgiven. Have no fear. I will not let you down, sir. In place of the accused, Prosecutor Byrne Faraday, I'll prove the defendant's guilt. Very good. I've secured an hour of recess for you to prepare to do just that. Show them all the power of Von Karma.
Can we see some Von Karmas in chat? Give us a little...
Yeah, hold on. Let me send this meme to the Discord. The Discord.
There's my boy. There he is.
There he is.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Woo!
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
It's so good.
Any ideas what to do?
Any ideas what to Any ideas? Die.
Die.
What to do?
Die.
Die. So, have you achieved a firm understanding of the case?
No.
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 No. Yes, sir. I've memorized everything that is written down in the case files. Well then, explain the case to me.
And me too.
And me too. I want to see if you really know what you are talking about. Understood.
All right. Oh.
Oh. A murder was committed. Oh God.
What pride flag is that?
Cadopian, I guess.
Cadopian?
Oh my God.
Oh my
right
God.
before 9/11.
Whoa!
A murder was committed on September 8th in front of the Cadopian embassy.
It's September 10th today, I think, in the game. So.
Oh my God! Right before 9/11.
What's gonna happen tomorrow in game?
Crazy.
Mr. Died Man. He's a man that's died. That's pretty good.
That's real good.
Hold on, I like that.
Died man.
Yeah.
Deed man. It's probably
D's
deed.
nuts, probably.
It's probably deed man.
Mr. Dead Man.
Good one.
Good.
Brutal. Good one.
Good one, Capcom. What else you got?
What else you got? Another one.
Good joke.
The victim, Mr.
It is, I kind of like it.
Yeah. This is one of the
Yeah.
names in the game for sure. The victim, Mr. Deed Man, was a staff member at the embassy. The defendant, in this case, Mr. Mackerel,
Nice. Mackerel.
Okay.
Like a fish.
like the fish, was held for questioning the night of the incident as he was deemed suspicious. Damn, profiling.
Yeah. You guys think that Edgeworth has ever slipped up and called Von Karma dead? No. Not even once. Faraday and the bird imagery, and then this guy's a fish, apparently. Is that anything?
Perhaps.
Maybe. We'll see. It is died, I think. Don't you say the second sound? The second,
Ew, is it-
yes.
yeah.
If it's D-I...
I suppose if it's German.
It would be yeah, it would be. It would be if we're taking this to be like a German.
Yeah.
If we're taking this to be fake Germany, which hold on, what are we? Where did we say?
Cadopian. But if it was English, it would be the first letter that would be.
I don't know about. I don't know the English
Right,
rules.
like sealing.
Man is Germanic. That's true. I before E except after C and
Yeah,
yada, yada,
but it
yada.
would be pronounced like sealing is. It's not siling. But it is English.
It is English.
So.
Yeah, man. You know what? I think man.
I'm just gonna call him D-Man.
He's the man.
He's D-Man.
Yes, seems suspicious.
He was quickly placed.
Got the Glock.
Got that Glock. He packing.
He
was quickly placed under arrested.
Oh, typo in the group chat.
Typo in the group chat.
Typo in the group chat.
Typo in the group chat. He was quickly placed under arrested for possession of the murder weapon.
A gun. A nasty criminal.
A vile criminal with a gun.
Yeah.
God, I'm so glad that fucking case is over.
Amen, brother.
It was a good one, but I can't do any of those blue badgers.
No.
I can't do them.
Too many Dieselman. Oh yeah. Yeah, too many badgers.
Too many badgers. Furthermore, at the time of the murder, the great thief Yatagarasu had successfully infiltrated the Kadopian embassy as well. At first, Rel claimed that he himself was the Yatagarasu, but that he did not kill Deed Man. I wonder what he expected to gain from such a desperate lie.
Innocence?
Yeah, it's possible he wants to go down while in the spotlight, if he is found guilty.
Oh no, I just wasn't listening.
There truly is no limit to people's inanity. But I digress. Continue,
Oh
Edgeworth.
no.
Yeah, very fair. Honestly, I'll take Blue Badger over Smurf.
Yeah. At least it's new.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
Yeah. Yes, sir. During the trial, the prosecution presented the security footage that captured the murder. The footage clearly showed Mr. Rel as the murderer. The act of Mr. Rel firing the gun could clearly be seen from the visitors' gallery. Upon seeing that, the defendant retracted his statement and admitted to the murder. I did it because I was told to. By the real Yatagarasu, Burn Faraday. That sounds about right. However, you've forgotten one thing.
Hey, you're getting Ramona flowered.
The thought had crossed my mind.
Miss Elizabeth Winstead?
I love her. I love her. I will hear no slander. Well, I don't know if she's done anything bad, but in my mind, with my knowledge set right now, I will hear no slander against my girl.
Yeah.
I think she's dating Ewan McGregor.
The wrestler? No. The other guy. Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Got there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, also, with my dating history, the Ramona Flowers isn't bad. That isn't that bad of a read, to be honest. While this may appear to simply be the murder of a Kadopian embassy staff member.
Simply the murder, brother. This is an international incident by the sounds of it.
Yeah. People are actually referring to it as the second KG-8 incident. The second KG-8 incident? I'm very sorry, sir. I fear I've failed to study hard enough.
KG-8-2!
Yeah. Well, even among the police, it's information that only a select few are privy to. Could you please enlighten me, sir?
Enlighten.
Sir, what do you mean by the second KG-8 incident? In order for me to tell you that, you must first learn about the original case. Take a look at these documents. This is a 3-year-old newspaper.
You just have this on hand?
Yeah, forgot that he was coming back. In name.
Yeah.
You've heard of the Amano Group scandal before, correct? Yes, I have. The secretary of Ernest Amano, the Amano Group's director, was arrested under suspicion of smuggling. Correct. CCU was an employee of the Amano Group and the sole witness to the smuggling operation. Is that like CU?
I was thinking like CCU or like the letters.
Oh.
I don't know what that would be.
However, Miss Yew was silenced before she could testify in court. Wasn't a Cadopian embassy staff member arrested for the murder? Damn, who's that?
On the right?
Yeah. Kind of a sleigh.
Manny Cochin?
Yes.
Yes.
A Cadopian by the name of Manny Cochin was the suspect. However, due to the lack of evidence, the case went unresolved.
Oh yeah.
Lack of evidence? Ha! If only I was in charge of the case. If I was
to
there,
him, but I'm different. Yeah.
If I was there, it simply wouldn't have happened.
Rip to you, but I'm different.
I would have done everything in my power to prove his guilt.
If I was there, I would have just done everything in my power to prove his guilt.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Skill issue.
L plus ratio plus skill issue plus your bitch.
Yeah. To make sure that all criminals are found guilty. My mentor really is dedicated. Faraday was the prosecutor on the case then, and he was as pathetic as ever. Mr. Faraday was in charge of the KG-8 incident as well?
If I was there, I would have just fabricated some evidence.
You don't feel a spark between us? Hold on, Pookie, let me get my taser.
Call back.
Call back. That's right.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah.
I mean,
we've
yeah.
been new.
I mean, yeah. And now, once again, the victim of the case you are currently assigned to was someone who was scheduled to testify against that smuggling organization.
Like, between him and, Girahim from Skyward Sword.
Yeah!
Like, you can be evil and slay. That's not new.
Slay.
Anyway.
Especially if you're serving even a smidge, even a
Just a little bit of cunt.
Of girly pop.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. These earrings are his smidge of girly pop.
Yeah. I mean, the jewel.
The jewel, true.
Like, the royal purple. It's...
Hey, they kind of match. I didn't realize.
I know that people don't want to admit that he's slaying, but
You're lying to yourself.
I will admit that he's slaying. And I've said it from the beginning, and I'll continue to say it. He serves. Does he serve child abuse? Perhaps.
Also true. Hi,
but...
Gilda. Okay, hi.
Hi. Almost got you.
Almost got it.
Yeah. Does he serve emotional neglect? Absolutely. But does he also serve a little bit of cunt? For sure.
Un petit peu.
Un petit peu. Oui. Oui. Potato.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so good. And just like last time, the victim was murdered right before he was to testify. You're catching on.
It's pretty good. I can't,
pretty
you know
good.
what I mean?
Yeah,
like, I'm
I
not
can't
gonna,
lie.
I can't bash it.
Yeah. The victim was murdered just before his day in court against the smuggling organization.
It was hi there, play. Happy time zone. Welcome on in.
Events are occurring almost exactly the same way as they did in the KG-8 incident. So that's why it's being called the second KG-8 incident? Yes.
Yes!
Yet, there is one difference between the two incidents. What would that be? The so-called noble thief that is sending everyone into an uproar. The great thief Yatagarasu. Yatagarasu? I'd better find out more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta keep talking to this bitch. I want to move on. Get the exposition. Come on, buddy.
I want a voice roll.
I want to do voices. Literally, I was thinking about that earlier today. It's like if I do play like Ocarina of Time on stream, like I think I'm realizing the appeal is doing voices a little bit. It's real. It's fun.
It's fun. Yeah. If it is true that the Yatagarasu showed up at the Cadopian embassy, what could he or she have been after? Wow, he's so inclusive. He or she. He or she. Women can be thieves too. So
it's
remember
it's
that.
2000. It's the 80s.
It's the 80s.
Or they.
Or they. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Never gets old.
Never gets old. No doubt to steal any suspicious accounting records and release them publicly. Or more likely, to steal secrets from the Cadopian embassy itself. Since the item that the Yatagarasu stole from there was sent to the police. What was it that the Yatagarasu sent to the police? I don't know the details.
Imperfection.
Imperfect. Cringe.
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 L. Cringe. You're
L.
cringe. Posting your L's like
L
that.
plus ratio plus
You don't-
imperfect plus you didn't even know the details.
Bitch.
Bitch. Anything related to the Yatagarasu is getting the top secret treatment. Still, I find it very ironic. By returning the stolen item to the police, it was proof positive that the Yatagarasu had infiltrated the embassy on the same day the staff member was killed.
I really like that, like, proof positive. It just has a nice, it's a
feels
nice
good.
combo of words.
Yeah.
Alliteration, big slut for it.
Big slut for it. Criminals have a way of incriminating themselves, wouldn't you say? That would have to be the first time the Yatagarasu has left evidence behind, correct? Yes, indeed. If you wish to learn more about the Yatagarasu, then I suggest you ask Faraday.
If you wish to learn more about the Yatagarasu, click that link in the description below.
Subscribe to
I want
my
to see
channel.
YouTuber Manfred Von Karma.
If you
Like
wish to
and
learn
subscribe.
more about the Yatagarasu,
Click that little bell.
follow me on TikTok. Don't forget to give this video a like.
What is up, gamers? Today.
He would say, greetings,
Greetings,
gamers.
Yeah, he would. I like that.
Greetings, gamers. It is I, Manfred Von Karma. Today we are playing Animal Crossing.
Today we will make the perfect island. I don't. Where is Mr. Red?
There is no court on this island for which I can prosecute you, Mr. Red, but...
Yeah.
If it were within the laws of this island, you would be in prison.
By my hand, you would be in prison. This speed run will take no more than 1 minute.
With the, like, fucking...
The micro.
cat headphones.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, this is really juicy. I really like
good.
this.
This really makes me laugh.
Manfred Von Karma with the pink cat ear headphones and the little microphone.
What? Greetings, gamers.
His
and
camera
welcome
setup is the,
back
like,
to my
The
channel.
like face on, like a little bit higher, like up here type.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so good. I like this.
He's got his big, his gamer chair.
But it's a throne. I fully believe that it's,
Oh, yeah,
he's
it's,
like
like, decked
throned
out.
up. He's in his like very
He's thrown up.
He's thrown up. He's in his very bougie office, and the only thing that is like even Twitch related is his pink cat ear headphones.
This is his background.
Yeah. No, I'm my vision
Okay, show yes.
is
your
that
vision.
he's in his like mahogany office
Oh, yeah.
with all of his books. He's
Yeah.
in his like big throne encrusted with jewels and his like
mahogany gamer desk.
Mahogany gamer desk, and the only thing that is even a little bit like Twitch related or gamer related is his pink
headphones. Yeah, I love that actually.
Yeah.
What about your gamer girl, Manfred? I would like to see it.
The like big chair that like comes up.
Oh yeah,
like
it's got
this,
the
overhang.
curly thingies.
Yeah, like a big old fashioned bougie ass like big throne like office chair. And cat 100%. Girl pink headphones. What if you draw gamer girl Manfred? I would
like to see it.
Love to see that. I think you absolutely should. This, and he wears this fit.
I want to see. I want to see Manfred Von Karma as a streamer. I think that'd be so funny.
Greetings, gamers.
His little alert comes on and it's "You will die in a minute."
You will die in a minute.
Imperfection. Yeah, I like that. That's a good bit.
Yeah, he does a speed run and he doesn't beat his record and he flies into a gamer rage and he beats his head on the desk or whatever he did in the first case. Love it.
I was thinking like he doesn't beat the speed run, and then so like you see him like freaking out, and then the stream cuts off like because he punches his computer and it's no longer transmitting, so it just freezes at like him like doing this or some shit.
I like that. He shoots the computer.
He shoots the computer, yeah.
With a real gun.
Illegal live stream. Yo, he's doing IRL streams in court. What's up, gamers? Today we are in court.
Today we prosecute the vile criminal with a gun.
With a gun.
Yeah.
IRL streamer Manfred Von Karma? Yeah.
I like it.
Okay. We have to move on, though.
We have to move on.
Did you do that?
Yeah. Mr. Faraday.
And his cage.
And his cage.
His cock cage. I mean, what?
Maybe.
Maybe.
He happens to be the prosecutor in charge of the Yatagarasu case as well. He's the prosecutor in charge of both the KG8 incident and the Yatagarasu case. Mr. Faraday really has a lot on his plate.
Are we done? Oh. Kay! Baby Kay! A baby! Oh, that's cute. Okay.
That is cute. What is it, little girl?
You're scary, mister.
Did you need something?
I want to trade these coins with you. What the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck? You're scary.
A fistful of dimes, quarters, and pennies. But it looks like you've exactly $1.
You have change for $1.
Is this what you want?
Aw, cute.
Aw, she's super cute.
How old are you, though? Is that voice 2, baby? Because what, she's 17, so she's like 10. It might be a little too baby. Thanks! That's exactly what I needed.
Bye. Could that child be here to watch the trial?
He hypes up the Gord Leg murder streams as a Barrett takes a stand at the end. His channel just gets deleted. He gets banned.
He gets banned for, like, committing a murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got outed on stream for committing a murder.
Guys, it wasn't supposed to go like this.
It wasn't supposed to go like this. Just to make an apology video.
The stream goes wrong.
Manfred Von Karma
apology video.
I
am terribly no. No, but he's playing it on like the piano.
Oh, yeah.
It's like grand.
Yeah. The toxic gossip train, chugging down the tracks of misinformation. We can't sing too much of that. We'll get
DMCA
for copyright. I have made a 15 years ago, I made a mistake, as we all have made in the past.
He edits the vibe and boom.
I betcha, like, Franziska gets into his editing and adds fine booms to, everything.
She's like his,
she's his Jamie.
She's his,
Franziska, pull that up for me.
Freddy, pull that shit up, please.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, but like it'd be just like Toe Rogan, because like he'd be like saying some wrong shit, and he'd be like, Franziska, pull that shit up, and I'd be like, oh, perhaps, oh, so that's not. That's
the internet is wrong.
That's not true, father. Boom! I call the parrot to the stand. Yeah. I like the apology video though. That's really funny.
Yeah, that's really good. Apology video from jail. How disrespectful for a child like that to be running around inside the courthouse.
The apologists. No.
Manfred did nothing wrong.
Babes, he's neurodivergent and a minor. Okay?
He's not a minor! No!
Just because he has perfectionist...
My God.
Just because he's a like he's an... Yeah, he did a narcissist.
I'll kill you for calling Manfred Von Karma a minor.
It's a good bit.
Oh my god. I am not a Manfred Von Karma apologist. I will not apologize for anything that he did. That doesn't negate the fact that he slays, though.
Of course.
Of course.
That's a different matter.
It's a whole different
Different set of... Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind, I take it back. Just because he's a, like... You have to... He's a narcissist. Like, yeah, he did it, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Like, he's, you know...
Yeah, he's a narcissist. Yeah, he's a bad parent. Yeah, he's neglectful, but he's fictional, and also he's, like, dripped the fuck out. And,
you know?
I simply have to respect it.
I've made a lapse in my judgment by stunningness.
It happens.
And look, that's, you know, yeah. You can separate these things to a degree.
To a degree. But look at them, though.
But look at him, though.
Stimming.
I mean, yeah. He's got the foot going and everything. He's doing the shaky leg thing. Both of them. Well, Edgeworth is doing the fingy. That's a stim, though. His autistic swagger has compelled me.
Oh my god.
He's just a little bean. Little autistic bean did a murder.
He's my small bean.
Yeah, he's my little meow meow. Okay, we have to move.
Like, listen,
been...
I'm sorry, I don't know what you expected. Manfred
No,
Von Karma
not.
came back for the first time in
lose
over
it.
a year.
We have a lot to catch up on.
Keeping these jokes inside all this time. We have a full year of experience to draw on since the last time we saw him.
We know so much more than we did before.
And I'm gonna make some bits like Manfred Von Karma doing a YouTube apology.
And that's beautiful.
And that's beautiful.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Does no one have respect for this country's judicial system anymore?
No.
No.
Paul?
Paul? It is Paul!
I guess so. The paperwork for the prosecutor substitution is complete.
Why, you don't even know how much time there is left before the trial resumes.
I'm so sorry.
I can have you mopping up this courthouse instead of protecting it in an instant. It's no bother, sir. Not being completely prepared could prove to be a perfect handicap for me. A proud one you are.
That's you! Sorry. That was just a wild thing for him to say.
Yeah, for sure. You had better collect the evidence from Faraday and prepare yourself. It's time for your debut, Edgeworth.
Release my hit single. I didn't get to talk to anyone else!
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Bitch.
Bitch!
I wanted to explore. What do you mean?
Oh my god, can we explore the courthouse though? That's exciting.
That'd be cool. I would like to. I sure would like to.
These were the NFTs of the 2000s. Perhaps.
Perhaps. Whee! Paul's on trial.
Paul's on trial. Paul Pong Court Cop.
Paul Pong Court Cop.
On trial. Just what is going on? Why isn't Faraday here yet? I can't believe they stole his cake from us like this.
Give his cake back.
Give me his cake back.
Back that ass up.
Back that ass up, King. How is it possible that the defense is not prepared yet either? Bailiff, where is Mr. Faraday?
I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention.
Hi, Cinnamon!
Hello, everyone. Hi, Cinnamon. Happy time zone. He's walking up the stairs. Rare judge, no, go back. Run it back.
I didn't get the clock
the
whether
cake.
or not. Shut the fuck up! I hate that clock the cake beamed its
Word
way
for
into
word.
both of our brains.
I need to clock the cake.
I need to clock the cake. Run it back, run it back, run it back. We can't. We can't.
We can go to the VOD.
We can go to the VOD.
We have the technology.
Let me clock that cake. Hashtag clock that cake.
Hashtag clock that cake.
He struts.
Hold on. Hold. Everybody hold.
Everybody hold. We need to
Hodl.
clock that cake.
Everybody hodl. It's blocked by the fucking rail. Because he's getting railed.
Because he's getting... And that's a metaphor.
That's a metaphor.
And that's a metaphor.
Judge have legs? The
Judge
rumor
have
come
legs. The rumor.
Does Judge has legs?
Judge railed on screen.
For not fake.
Not
Not
clickbait.
clickbait. Well, I feel cheated though.
Yeah, that's really tragic.
Can't believe it. They would do that to me.
They censored it.
Censored the cake. Unbelievable. Yeah, Megan's
Yeah,
told
I'm tall today.
Maybe from now on.
Maybe
we don't
from
know
now
yet.
on. We don't know yet.
We got a new chair. This is what happened in lawyer school.
This is what happened at lawyer camp.
Yes. They knew it'd be too powerful. Okay.
Meagan the Stallion.
Ah, you must be the one Mr. Von Karma recommended. Oh! He's broady-shouldered.
Why he kinda...
What do you mean, why he kinda? Of course he kinda...
I love this 3/4 angle sleigh that he's got going on.
Look at those furrowed eyebrows. I love this 3/4 judge.
cheekbones.
Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Hair length must be inversely proportional to beard length. You can go bald and long beard, or long hair and short beard. Bald and beard, bald and beautiful and bearded. And I live by that. Bald and beautiful.
Bald and beautiful.
That's no judge, that is a judge, and he can judge this dick. They really named him Udgy? I like to believe his name is like Eugene.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Val, are you new here?
We've been saying judges for the streets
since day one, pretty much.
Day one, pretty much.
Oh, man. I hear this would be your first trial. I look forward to seeing how you perform. Oh, by the way, was there someone celebrating a birthday during the recess? I could have sworn I heard a popper going off. He's doing poppers and everything. I mean, that's good. It's what you're supposed to do, right? Isn't that, like, healthy?
Doing poppers?
Isn't not like the drug one.
Oh.
The gay people medicine one. Isn't that a thing?
No, I think poppers are the drug that gay people take.
Okay, here's the thing. My first introduction to the word poppers was in reference to when you like mix weed and cigarette. Is that an East Coast thing?
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what a popper is.
Okay.
I just know it's the drug that gay people joke about taking at the club.
No, like that, yeah, same. Like, that's what I know it as these days, vaguely. Yeah. But my first introduction to it was that it's like when you mix weed and cigarette.
Oh.
That's what we called it on the East Coast. It's called a popper. Yeah.
Interesting.
So it was a bit of a culture. It was a bit of a culture shock
I think that weed and cigarette does not deserve the name popper. I feel like that.
Well, it's because it's like you only did it with bongs, so like when you pulled it, it made a popping sound. Apparently, I don't know. Dave Data made a joke about it with the Gord Lake case, and I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Does no one in chat know? Let's go. Get Jamie.
Franziska, pull that up.
What is a popper?
What is a popper?
Poppers are a liquid drug that can give an instant high when inhaled.
Yeah,
Wait,
I thought they were inhaled.
so it's just entered? They're like a thing you inhale.
Yeah.
The effects poppers pretty quickly include dizziness, warm sensation, includes heart rate, poppers have a widespread. Oh, okay. Then what is that the same thing as prep? Or is that a different thing?
No, prep is like a medicine.
So I was confusing them.
Yeah.
Because I thought they were the same thing.
No.
Okay.
No. Poppers are like
thing.
a recreational drug.
Okay, so prep is the gay medicine.
Yeah. I mean, prep is like the HIV.
Yes, I'm being lazy with my verbiage. Anti-HIV medication.
Yeah.
And then poppers is a different thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. The more you know. People with poppers feel calm, boost their skin sensation, relax their muscles. Interesting.
Yeah. No, poppers is like a recreational.
Okay. What is it? It's just an energy drink?
No.
Well, that's what it was showing on the.
Yeah. They just look like energy drinks.
Oh, I see. Interesting. You can't just buy them, can you?
19th century. I love seeing how far back.
Yeah. Legal status. Originally marketed as prescription till 37. Sorry, a quick sidebar here. Looks like it's anyway.
They were outlawed.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Anyway, back to game.
Anyway, he's doing poppers.
Anyway, he's doing poppers. Yada yada.
Yada yada. We all know this.
They were going off. Come to think of it, the other day with my grandson.
Sir, it looks like the trial is about to resume. However,
relax their muscles. I
see.
Which muscles? I think you can imagine.
Yes, it will be all but impossible to prove the witness a liar without the evidence from Faraday.
Exactly. Sir, calm your hole. Maybe then you'll settle down.
What is that blasted buffoon up to? That sounds like Meagan's.
Oh,
Sirs.
I was going Gumshoe.
Oh.
My money's still on Gumshoe.
Okay, we'll see.
It's an emergency, sirs. Yeah.
Yeah.
That tan jacket.
Not tan, giving Castiel.
Silence!
Silence! Silence! There shall be no yelling in the sacred hall of law.
Nerd.
Bailiff! Remove that man from this courtroom at once.
Please. Wait, you have to listen to me. There's an emergency. Defendant lobby number 2, Mr. Faraday and the defendant. The two of them, they're both dead, Your Honor.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
That might be the case.
Gunshots and
yada yada.
Such.
What?
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 You want me to do what?
Manfred said. Okay, so we're not being in court.
So we're not.
It was a lie.
It was a lie.
Yeah.
Run, bitch.
Oh, you're still slaying. That's good.
That's good.
Oh, okay. He's like, everyone's gonna do that line so loud. There shall be no yelling. Said calmly. How about let's see the voice. The voice. What do I feel here? A woman. A woman. I don't know. We'll see. We'll work. We'll have to ease into a voice. I don't really know what I'm getting right away yet. Stay back. Ugh. Okay. Silver Fox Daddy Core. I'm into
God,
it.
he's so grizzled.
Mm-hmm. He's got bullet holes in his fucking jacket.
Yeah, oh my god.
Okay, so he's gonna be noir here. That's kind of what I want to try to go for. No one's allowed on the crime scene, period.
Yeah, I like that. Just who does this oddball think he is?
Should I still take her, or?
Up to you. I can take her. She looks like she slays.
She does slay. I'm just like if it's gonna be a lot of Manfred, maybe.
Yeah. No, you take her.
Okay. This is becoming quite the hot spot.
Isn't she Mr. Rel's defense attorney?
I can take her.
I can
take her.
In a fight, right?
Right? Hey, you! No running in the hallway, pal.
And who are you to tell me what to do?
Yeah, I like the grizzled daddy. Yep.
I'll never find out what's going on like this. It's time for some civil discourse.
Time for me to post some hot takes. All right. Who are you? I know who you are. I know you very well.
Hi, King.
Hi, King. I missed you.
And you are?
Who, me? Hey, pal. Let's just have to get all the examining dialogue. A lot of times talking to people advances the story, so it's good to do the last. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, good to know. First thing when she said Edgeworth was a line you say to a kid in school. Common courtesy to tell someone your name first before asking theirs.
Point taken. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a district prosecutor.
A prosecutor? I never seen a prosecutor as young as you, pal.
I've told you my name. Now would you mind telling me yours?
Detective Dick Gumshoe. And just recently I achieved my dream of becoming a detective. More than a dream. It's what I was born to do. Wait. Maybe I should check and make sure I'm not really in some crazy dream first.
This detective is entirely too excited to be at a murder scene.
I've never seen a prosecutor as yummy as him. Yummy, yummy.
Oh, Gumshoe one-sided crush on Edgeworth, my beloved.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. Yummy, gummy. Okay, we talk last.
Yeah.
Which is too bad because I'm excited to know what they have to say. Can I get a dink?
A drink vending machine.
A Coca-Cola?
Ah! Now is not the time to be pondering what kind of tasty treat I want.
Why? Love yourself, King. Get a treat.
Interesting.
Get some ramen.
They're selling special court-themed food products here.
Tell me more. Courthouse specials.
Many of them seem sort of troublesome and suspicious. Objection, I suppose.
Okay, that was kind of cute. Dork shit.
Dork shit.
Justice!
A poster of the judge. There's a slogan of some sort on it. Every strike of my gavel brings the truth closer to me, and my hair farther away. Is this a promotional poster for the court or a hair growth product?
Fire!
A fire extinguisher. If I were to be hit in the head with this...
That happened to someone before.
That happened to someone before. That's really good. I suppose the
That's happened before?
That's happened to someone before. I suppose the victim would lose a memory or two. Why would you manifest that for him?
He didn't know. It was an accident.
But it's not as though I'd ever be so foolish as to be struck by one of these. Rip to someone, but
I'm different.
I'm different. First, I need to get a handle on this situation. Perhaps I should talk to the people here. Defendant lobby number 1 is through here.
Rip to your future husband. Yeah, you said it. Now, look, butterfly effect. You did this.
Yeah. The incident took place in lobby number 2 next door. I shouldn't allow myself to get sidetracked like this. I better get a move on.
What's the ants?
Ants? This sofa looks like it's seen its fair share of use. And it looks like another part of the courthouse is visible from the window.
Interesting.
Ah! My eyes have locked with my reflection's eyes in the barred window.
King, what do you mean?
Means he's seeing himself behind bars.
Oh, the barred okay. That actually makes sense. I thought he was just saying, like, I saw myself. Okay.
As a student of Von Karma, I refuse to back down.
It's a little,
I won.
I won.
Who is he? Wow.
Every day, a little more.
Every day, a little more.
I won. King, I love you.
I love you.
He's so silly.
He's so silly.
Okay, is that everything we can see? It seems like it might be. A kid with a bow tie and shorts in his
in his heart.
Okay, we'll talk to each person first, I guess.
Okay. Do you have a minute?
You know, I'm not really into talking to people I don't know, especially at a time like this.
I apologize for not introducing myself before bothering you.
I can imagine giggling. I won.
I won.
Yeah, the earrings are real. I
Yeah.
really like those a lot. She's slaying all right.
My name is Miles Edgeworth. I was to take Mr. Faraday's place in court.
Edgeworth, huh? Never heard of you. So Faraday's substitute is a newbie, huh?
I'll have you know, madam, that I studied under Manfred Von Karma.
You see? I do it too.
Do not take me for some naive novice.
Yeah, this is the normal response.
Humble him,
I hate
queen.
to say it, but this is the only normal response to have to that kind
him.
of shit. Do not take me for some naive novice. So you're a student of Von Karma. I should have. Those clothes are a dead giveaway.
Stop right there. These are the garments of one who gallantly presents the facts.
Ooh. Thanks for the great laugh, but try not to make me laugh so much, okay?
I wasn't trying to do anything of the sort.
Oh, that is fun. I couldn't really hear the theme. Just kidding, I was just goofing around. By the way, do you know who I am? My name is Callisto Yew.
Oh,
You?
siblings?
I have to imagine. And if you're telling the truth, then we're about to go head-to-head in court. Then we were about to go head-to-head in court.
Ah, but of course. I've heard much about you, Miss Yew.
I like that they really gave her like a cackling, like
Yeah.
the big mouth and everything. That was really fun. No, yeah, she's
She's
slaying.
a cutie.
But of course, I've heard much about you. You're a regular Shakespeare.
She's so real for this.
Yeah.
She's just like us for real.
Literally, this is what the first. This was us, the first stream of this game. Like,
She's so real for this.
yeah.
Did I say something funny?
Okay, let's introduce to everyone first.
Excuse me, but who are you? Oh,
He's bad. Detective Tyrell Badd. Homicide.
I was informed of the situation and came as quickly as possible. So, how did you arrive and inspect the body before me?
Tyrell Batty, for real. Faraday requested for me to testify in the trial. Plain and simple.
Mr. Faraday requested that you be here?
Okay.
Okay.
We're here now.
Yeah.
I've already contacted HQ about the situation. I've got nothing to say to you, kid.
Kid? I'm Mr. Faraday's substitute in today's trial.
Can we present stuff without continuing the story? Probably. I think we only have our badge. Oh, and KG8.
And, yeah.
Which is... we probably, maybe we'll have to present that to the
To her,
girl?
yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
Therefore, I insist that you update me on the situation. I can't back down here. I have a right to know.
Do I need to teach you a thing or two about how to talk to adults, kid?
Gah! Is he threatening me?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we won't do all the talks.
Yeah.
Is there... I'll have to do all the talks before it lets me proceed, right?
Yeah.
It's not like if I talk to one person, they're gonna override and...
No, I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
Is he going for his gun?
Oh.
It's just a mirror. How dare he trick me like that?
I did think it was like a BRATWORTH to
Yeah.
bring it back a little bit, like... Faraday was stabbed to death with some kind of blade, and he had a gun in his hand. The other man, Mr. Mackerel, was shot and killed.
He was found holding a bloody knife in his hand.
Is there anyone else who went into defendant lobby number 2?
Yeah, that big lug over there. His name's Gumshoe.
Hey.
Yawn. He's just like looking around like, which is king shit, honestly. That's what I'd do.
He was in charge of guarding the place. He's claiming that no one else entered the room.
If that's the case, then they must have killed each other, correct?
Maybe.
Such impotence. This guy is really testing my patience.
No, I think he should be Val, because same. Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
Time.
Oh, let's present.
We can still present.
I don't think we can after we've talked.
To everybody, right?
Oh, maybe, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling me about what you know about the incident?
Like we have to go through all the talks before.
Okay.
Things.
Yeah, so as long as we keep one.
Exactly, which we haven't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should also look at the profiles at some point. Ooh, yes.
You know that I don't have to tell you anything, right?
I know that. But it would behoove you it would behoove you to fill me in on what you know.
I like to think Yew's in the background being like,
Behoove.
Wow, you're a proud one for such a youngster, aren't you? Well, anyway, Detective Badd is the one in charge. So you're just gonna have to ask him for all the details, okay? As for me, I was guarding the door to the defendant lobby number 2.
So you were the guard detail. Did you notice anything strange while you were on duty?
Well, I freaked out when I heard a gunshot, and then I kind of froze.
You're a detective, and a measly gunshot scared you that much? Then again, I can hardly claim to not know what it's like
I was
to
gonna
hear
say
one at
King?
close range.
come on.
Come on.
Then Detective Badd came running to the scene. We went to lobby number 2 together, and both men were lying there, dead.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's it. I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep of struggle.
Interesting. Other than the gum shot, he didn't hear a single sound of commotion.
The gum shot.
The gum shot.
I've got an exam tomorrow. Oh no! All right. Well, good luck on your exam. We're happy to have you. Kill him dead. Study hard. I'll see you next time. Testimony. Yeah, just kill him. I mean, yeah. On the exam. Profils. Yes, we saw you. Prosecutor of the KG8 incident, stabbed to death with knife in lobby number 2. He's 40?
He's 40.
He's looking good for 40.
Mm-hmm.
Pedophile embassy staff member was gunned down in front of the embassy by Rel. Staff killing suspect. He was in lobby number 2 with a handgun. Real identity is unknown, but seems to be a noble thief. Baby!
Baby!
Go with a balloon! During the recess, she asked me to change some coins for her. Kyokyo.
We don't know how old he is.
We don't know how old this guy is. Judge an embassy staff killing case. I like that he has a profile in this one.
Yeah.
New rookie detective at the precinct. First crime scene. Seems very enthusiastic.
26.
He's my age, just about.
God.
Everybody stay back. Slay. Lawyer of embassies.
Yeah.
22 and you're, God, that's pretty good. I just feel like that's
I mean, that's
early to
like
get in.
how old Phoenix was.
I guess that, well that,
Yeah, maybe he was 24.
well what, you finish undergrad at about 22 and then don't you have to, because you have to do a degree and then law school, right?
Phoenix was 24.
Right.
I don't know, maybe she did the Quebec thing where you do the 2 years of pre-university and then you
pre-law
do it
and then
fast.
law.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Eagle-eyed homicide debt. Was called in to be expert witness on the Yatagarashi case. My papa.
My papa.
Okay. I don't really know how law school is meant to work in the universe. Yeah, very interesting. Have you seen my badge? Wait. Present. Have you seen my badge?
You mentioned that you've only recently become a detective, did you not?
You got it. I'm a brand spanking new detective.
That means you've probably never seen a real prosecutor's badge, right?
I think in California you can take the bar without having been to law school, though. You just take your bar test and you're off.
If you so desire to see one, I just might be able to make your day.
You don't have to go through the trouble, pal, because a real man has a police badge.
Savage.
And someday I'm gonna become an ace detective, just like Detective Bad.
You betcha, King.
Did I say something wrong, pal?
Forget it, detective.
Right, this is just the newspaper. What do you know about this?
Do you have any insight on this, Detective Gumshoe?
Nothing.
I wanted to show off his badge so bad.
Well, as a detective, I'd rather see something that is actually related to the case, pal.
Here, I thought this was related enough.
Nope.
Nope.
How about your own testimony?
So you were guarding the door to lobby number 2 at the time of the crime, correct?
Yeah, that's right. I'll have you know not even a single ant got by me.
Really? Are you sure that not even a single ant slipped in?
Well, I guess if we're talking about slipped in, then maybe a frog or something did.
It would appear that my point almost completely slipped by you, Detective.
Yeah.
What are they talking about?
Ants!
Ants.
All right, Miss Baddie. Look at my badge. Can you see my badge? She's got hers pinned on, it looks like.
Yeah, defense attorneys always do.
Oh yeah, she's defense. I don't know why I thought she was
Yeah.
prosecutor for a second.
It is a shame that we will not be able to face each other. It was to be my first trial, too.
Wait, did she say it was gonna be her first?
No.
Oh, his, like...
Yeah, he's just saying,
it was
also
going to
my
be,
first,
right, yeah. Hi, Comet. How's it going? Happy time zone. How are you doing? She slays so hard. Too hard to be defense?
No way. Is Mia Fey nothing to you? Did Mia Fey do nothing?
To you?
Did Diego Armando popping his pussy in orange make zero impact? I will not hear slander.
Mia Erasure.
Defense can slay too. It's not just just because Phoenix is in that blue suit every fucking day of the week does not mean that no defense attorneys ever slay.
Let's be real. We like Phoenix for his personality. And his face.
He's
and his
hot.
hair. He's hot.
I'll
I get,
give
yes.
him that.
But he doesn't, he's hot, but he doesn't slay.
He doesn't slay.
It's different.
It's
You can be
different.
hot and not slay.
He's serving.
He's serving.
For sure. But I don't know that I would say that, well, he does sometimes do things that slay. But he himself it's not a constant state of slay.
It's not, he doesn't drip.
He doesn't
He's not
drip.
drippy.
He's not dripped
He's
out.
hot, he slays, but he's not dripped out.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes. All in good fun. Yeah, the suit is not a great fit. No, he's hot, but he's not drippy.
Yeah.
Like, we have to.
Although
let's
it
be
is
real.
my understanding that he gets hotter.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, we saw him in an Apollo Justice. Now that
slays.
Now that's slay. Oh, was that a declaration of war? How nice it is to be young and carefree. And what a nice squeaky clean badge you've got yourself there. I'm jealous.
I'm sure its gleam will dull over time with experience.
Are you saying that your reputation will also tarnish over time with it? Hold on, my voice is weird there. Are you saying your reputation will also tarnish over time with it?
Ugh! That's not what I meant!
We were so deprived of Phoenix slaying when they didn't go for the boob window design with Feeny. Yes!
Yes.
Give him his boob window. Well, you just can't avoid some things in life.
I'll never allow my badge or my reputation to become tarnished.
Hate to break it to you, King.
Miss you. What do you think
Yeah,
about
your
this piece of evidence?
Sister, probably.
Yeah.
Actually, Edgeworth, I'm interested in finding out what you think about it.
I don't really know all that much about it.
Then I don't really know all that much about it either. She's a bitch, I like her.
Yeah, I like her too.
She's like,
Yeah.
She's like she's balancing with the scales and everything. She's balancing his bratworthiness.
Yeah.
She's like, you
Even
think
their
you
color
think
schemes are a little
a
inverted.
little, yeah. She's like, you think you're the only brat in here?
I don't think so.
I don't
bitch.
think so, bitch.
She's like this twink coming in.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry, sister. Guess I can't be of any service.
Sorry. Guess I can't be of any service.
I shouldn't push her too much. She'll just start laughing again.
She's so iconic for that. And now associate with her with Boss Bitch by
True.
Doja Cat.
It's the same.
Oh yeah. She don't know shit. Okay. Now, Mr. Bad. My badge.
Does showing that off make you feel like a big, strong prosecutor?
Of course not. I was simply proving my title of prosecutor to you.
I see. But most prosecutors don't go around flaunting those things. It's like a detective walking around outside with his badge flashing in the sunlight. Show that off too much, and before you know it, you'll be elbow deep in angry criminals.
That would definitely be a problem. Detective Badd, I'd like to ask you about this piece of evidence. Could you please pay attention?
I'm listening, but I've got nothing to say. End of story.
Very well. Why didn't you say that in the first place?
Oh. I don't think you're gonna have anything to say, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Now we chit-chat?
Yeah. Why was I not informed that you were going to testify in court?
Homicides aren't my only gig. The Yatagarasu case is also one of my assignments.
So you were called upon to comment on the Yatagarasu's characteristics, in order to assess if Mr. Faraday really was the Yatagarasu or not.
Well, well. Looks like you just might have a brain after all in that head of yours, son.
Son? I'm not your son, Pops.
Hey, Queen.
I'd like you to update me on the situation.
I don't really know anything. Why don't you try talking to those detectives over there?
If that's the case, then why are you here? Ugh! What's so funny?
It's just the way that you speak is so tactless. The person I was going against in court until only a little while ago was just murdered. It's not like I could go back into the courtroom pretending as though nothing happened.
Gah! That's a good point. I apologize for asking such an insensitive question.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ms. Yew, there is someone here who wishes to see you.
Who is it?
A Cadopian embassy staff member by the name of Manny Cochin.
Okay.
Didn't he die?
No, he was accused of murder.
Yes. What?
What's going on?
Oh, right, because he was in the first incident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Detective Badd and Miss Yew's moods just changed all of a sudden.
Empath. The E in Edgeworth stands for empath.
Wait a second. Wasn't Manny Cochin
Yes. I'll be right there.
strut, bitch?
Work, bitch. Do you want to?
I'll do this.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you again, Miss Yew.
Why are you here? I have no desire to ever
yeah.
see you again.
Now. Actually, Would you mind stepping outside for a brief chat?
Absolutely not. I mean, as in no, I won't do it.
Yeah.
Yes, I mind.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yes, let's do it. Or whatever she said.
Bad.
Thank you.
Von Karma, it's been a long time.
I knew you would show up. You usually do when the Yatagarasu is involved, and I see this case is no exception. Do you know Detective Badd, sir? Yes. He's like an old bloodhound that never leaves the scene of a crime. If only he would get a promotion and move on.
It's the crime scene where a detective is most useful. It's the crime scene where a detective is most useful and effective.
Ha! It's not like I don't know that. Moving on, though, Bad. The man I just passed by. Was he not the suspect from the KG-8 incident? So I was right. Just what is that man doing wandering around here?
Bad as Manfred's weird girl? Interesting.
That Faraday. I can't believe he let such an easy catch get away.
Is this Old Man Yowie?
Old Man Yowie?
Get the judge in here.
Get the judge in here, get Gant in here.
To let them all suck and fuck nasty style. Good for them.
Good for them. Imbecile.
Look, the more they're fucking each other, the less they're being weird towards, you know, other people.
Yeah. Old Man Yowie. I would have proved his guilt in 3 minutes. Forgot about his obsession with speed running.
Yeah, he's literally a speedrunner.
Yeah.
He'd be like, I can beat Super Mario 64 in under 3 minutes.
Von Karma. Von Karma. I think you've said enough for now. It's in poor taste to speak like that about the departed.
Very well. Back on topic. I'm placing Edgeworth in charge of the investigation here. A baby? A baby!
A baby!
A baby! A baby! Oh my god!
She's been wearing the same shit for like 10 years.
She's so cute!
She's not even at the. She hasn't graduated to whip yet. It's still riding crop.
Oh my god! Papa! How can you place him in charge? Franziska, what are you doing here?
I'm here for summer vacation. What else? Sorry, I didn't mean to actually take it.
Damn, okay!
I didn't mean to.
What the fuck?
I said the line and went, oh, I said the line. That means it's button time. And it was just purely like, no thoughts.
No, go ahead!
No.
No, if you're feeling...
No. I won't. Do it. It was an accident. It was all just straight, like...
Have you seen that clip of the guys who do, well, they do,
Yeah.
Where one of them interrupts and he goes, okay, your turn.
Yeah.
Your turn. Go.
Oops. Take it away.
Franziska Von Karma. So she is here on vacation from Germany. She's the daughter of Manfred Von Karma and a student of his, who's also junior to me. You're the one who's junior to me, and don't you forget it. You're not conveniently avoiding the bar examination, are you? Ha! If you were able to pass, then I'll absolutely have no trouble at all. I'll never allow myself to lose to you. Never! Why does she always have to be this competitive? Anyway, Papa? Are you really assigning Miles Edgeworth to cover the case? We've never seen them interact before. Franziska and
I guess not, huh?
Karma.
Yeah, interesting.
Yes, I am. Why do you ask? Well, you know, I'm I'm close to becoming a prosecutor myself.
So you're like 12 right now? Because she was 13 when she became prosecutor, right?
Yeah, she must be like 12.
Yeah.
Aww. And I am 100% confident that I can do a better job than him. That's just like Franziska. She has no problem bad-mouthing someone right in front of them. No, not Franziska and Edgeworth. I'm saying Franziska and Manfred.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
These two will be conducting the investigation.
Take your sister with you.
Literally!
Your sister's hanging out with you and your friends too, okay?
Oh my god.
Literally take your sister with you. That's funny.
That's so good.
Siblings of all time. That's... These writers know what having siblings are like. You know,
Yeah.
some writers are like, I don't know how siblings interact.
Hey, sis.
Yeah, yeah. I love my little sister. Like, no. We got our weird girl. It's our fucking sister. My dad's making me take my weird girl sister to court today. Ugh.
Ugh. So annoying.
What? You want... What? You want me to let both of these kids loose on the crime scene?
Yeah, how old is Edgeworth? Like, if this is 5 years.
He was like 17 or
19?
something, right? Wasn't he?
18?
18, something like that.
I can't remember how many years there are
19.
between him and Franziska.
He's 20
19,
now,
He's 20
okay.
now. Okay. Yeah. Ha. This is a perfect opportunity for them to work on their prosecutorial skills.
The crime scene... The crime scene is not a place for children to be messing around in.
I'm the one with the authority over this crime scene, Bad.
Show me man bad.
The nepotism in this room is thick. They got that nepotism baby swag.
They do, and that's true.
And that's true. And they always have.
They always have and they always will.
Yeah. And I will not tolerate complaining. Edgeworth. Franziska. I leave this case to the two of you. Understood, sir.
Yeah, work,
curtsy. Yes, Papa. I'll go take care of the paperwork now. Remember, I'll accept nothing but a perfect report from the both of you. Do not disappoint me.
Hold up, Von Karma. I still haven't agreed to this.
Miles Edgeworth.
You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. It's been quite some time, Franziska. This will be the perfect chance for us to see which of us is truly worthy of the Von Karma name.
Brother, I don't have the Von Karma
Yeah,
name.
literally. I just got this fucking cravat.
I just live here. Like, sometimes that makes siblings is not blood. Sometimes it's shared trauma. Exactly.
True. Would it kill you to at least say hello? Ugh! Long time no see. Very good. Just because you became a prosecutor first doesn't mean you can act all proud. She hasn't changed a bit. Miles Edgeworth. As I was saying, we shall see which one of us is worthy of the Von Karma name.
Again, I just live.
Crying out loud. I've been reduced to a babysitter.
I love that for him.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Looks like Mr. Von Karma was successful in convincing the detective. That's just like him. He never fails. Now, I'd appreciate if you could quickly run me through the facts, Detective Bad.
You're better.
Oh yeah, that's you, sorry.
It's okay. You get take,
Yeah,
take a free one. Take a free one.
No, I'll save it for something good.
Okay.
You're better off checking things out on your own.
Very well.
Some with what? That dude.
Seems like getting help from Detective Bad will be a most arduous task.
Dum, 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 dum. Oh,
Oh.
they're on top of each other. Kind of fruity.
Ugh. It's the only real explanation that they killed each other simultaneously.
They traded. It's like when you're playing Halo or something.
So true.
Yeah.
And me too. I think that as well.
Me when I trade kills. I did that with an Elden Ring boss last night, where I died, and then immediately after I died, they were being poisoned, and then they died, but because I died first, it didn't count.
That's so frustrating.
You ever think you think they ever? Look, at this point, everyone has explored everyone's body in this game.
Yeah, that's
as far as I'm concerned.
That's the kind of the baseline.
Everyone's sucking and fucking all the time. Like
unless
that's just
they're related.
Unless they're related or baby.
Or baby.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, what do you consider? You're exploring the inside.
Yeah,
That's
it's exploring to its most.
To its logical extreme.
Yeah.
Oh, with knives and bullets. Okay.
I mean.
That's. Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh Lord. Not good enough. What's that line? What's it from one of those like singing movies?
A musical?
No. I guess it might be a musical.
You know those singing mute movies? You ever heard of those?
Not a good enough reason to use the word penetrated. It's like I think it's the same girl who played the guard in the third Night at the Museum movie.
Oh, Pitch Perfect.
Pitch Perfect.
The singing movies. The singing movies. Those singing movies. Yeah. You know what? That's fair, actually.
Like, right? No, I'm right. Fuck
yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Not a good enough reason. Not a good enough excuse to use the word penetrated.
I don't remember that Pitch Perfect quote.
I don't remember. It might have been there's two of them, right? I don't remember. All I remember is
three of them.
It might not. Honestly, it might even be an entirely. All I know is it's that. All I know is it's that actor.
That's Rebel Wilson.
Yes, I guess.
Yeah.
Good enough for me. Yeah.
It's so funny. Sometimes I think I can do crystal meth, and then I think, nah, better not. That's my favorite of her quotes.
Yeah, that's good.
The guy comes up to her and goes, I'm getting the feeling that maybe we should kiss.
Yeah.
He goes, sometimes I get the feeling I should do crystal meth, and then I think...
Is that from Night at the Museum?
Better not. No, it's from Pitch Perfect.
Okay.
It's so good. She's really good in Night at the Museum.
Yeah, no, she's really funny. I liked her in it.
This is your monthly reminder to go watch the Night at the Museum movies from me to you. Miles Edgeworth, you should listen to someone until they are finished talking. What are you talking about? I'll only say it one more time. This is a competition to see who is truly worthy of the Von Karma name.
God, I fucking hate competitive prosecuting, dude. I just want to play pubs. I don't want to fucking worry about my ELO or whatever they call it these days.
I'm so sad she doesn't have her puffy sleeves.
Yeah, bring back her puff sleeves.
She'll get them.
She'll grow into them.
Yeah. A competition. The person that figures out the truth first wins.
I'm Platinum 2 at prosecuting.
So the person who doesn't discover the truth is a dishonor to the name? Exactly. I don't care that you became a prosecutor before me. I simply refuse to hear any more foolish things come from your foolishly foolish mouth.
So it begins.
So it begins. I love her. I want to cradle her gently.
Yeah.
Fine. Whatever makes you happy.
I want to cure her of her traumas.
Yeah.
With gentle parenting.
What can I say? I'm a Maya Kim.
I mean, right?
Can I take that as you accepting my challenge? Once again, whatever makes you happy.
Sure, I guess.
I guess. Ha! Well then, let's begin the investigation, shall we?
God, my sister's so annoying. Why did my dad make me take her with me?
Whatever.
Yeah, I guess, if you want.
I'm gonna find the perfect evidence and prettily present it like the professional I am.
Okay, dude.
Competing to discover the truth behind a crime. How delightfully childish.
I love that. I kind of love that we get to see this between them. Like a little, you kids, something.
Kid! Ha! Serves you right, Miles. He just called you a kid.
I said kids, kid.
How dare you call me a kid as well?
I'll do what I please, and I won't allow you to cause a ruckus on my crime scene. Hey, big guy, you're gonna watch over these two. Yes, sir, Detective Badd, sir. Now, do what I say from now on, kids, okay?
You better not get in our way, Scruffy.
From day one, is that George Washington in the picture in the back?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's Judge when he had hair.
I don't believe that. I refuse to believe that ever was the case. I like to think he was born bald.
He was born bald.
Yeah.
Out of the womb.
Assigned ABAB.
Yeah. You'll feel the bite of my whip if you do.
Then you, prosecutor boy. Let's get your investigation started already, all right?
Great. Now, even that detective is treating me like a child.
All right, it's time to get investigating. Get a move on, prosecutor boy.
Oh my god. My name is Miles Edgeworth. And if you were to call me prosecutor boy one more time, it will be my duty as a prosecutor to look into your monthly salary.
Man.
The origin story.
They like assigned all their bits on day one.
Yeah.
And
just kept going.
Never looked back. I kind of love that.
What? And what would you do with my salary after you saw how much it was?
That's up to you now, isn't it?
Really? Sounds good, pal.
He's so naive. Imagine being 20 and being like, he's so naive.
God. Oh, God.
Detective Badd, may I have a word with you?
Imagine, like, well, he's got like a nice jacket. I bet you he's like.
I bet you he's good
like,
right
real,
now.
He's got like real pasta these days.
Edgeworth hasn't put his grubby little hands all over his salary.
Yeah. They've always been this way, literally.
I love them.
You did that, yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
It appears that both a knife and a gun were used as murder weapons.
Yeah, it does.
That leads us to our first question of the investigation. Where did the men acquire the weapons?
See... Sorry, I had like a... That's kind of what I was thinking, Cal. Maybe not necessarily moss, but like it just got dirty over time. It's just grungy over time, yeah.
The gun was inside of Faraday's bag. It was a piece of evidence that was presented in the trial earlier today. It was used to kill the Cadopian embassy staff member. But I never heard anything about the knife. Mr. Rell was being held by the police. There's no way he could have brought it in. Which means it's possible that Faraday had the knife on him from the start as well.
Could it have been a piece of evidence that had yet to be presented?
Moss is a pretty fun. I do like that also. Like he's like a rock,
Yeah.
just sitting outside
Growing
for a
moss.
decade. Yeah, just growing moss, like in the peat bog, like he's Hosier or something.
Yeah.
Hosier than thou.
On his way to becoming a bog body.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you understand.
Yeah, I get it. But then, why doesn't Detective Badd know about it? Wait, what if... It's possible that Mr. Faraday brought the knife in under the guise of prosecutorial evidence. He could have then brought it out and attacked Mr. Rell with it.
Huh. Maybe you've got a brain in there after all, kid.
Ugh. Is he gonna treat me like a child forever?
Yes.
It looks like Mr. Faraday attacked Mr. Rell first, who then counterattacked. That's the only logical conclusion you can draw from a scene like this.
Not yet. I feel that it's much too early to be drawing conclusions already. I must first find conclusive evidence so as to ensure the honor of the Von Karma name.
Yeah.
I love that he was like, this is so childish, this is so foolish.
I'm gonna win.
But he's like, I'm gonna ensure the honor of the Von Karma name.
He's trying to throw Franziska off a rhythm to make her think she doesn't have to try that hard.
Meanwhile, he's like, I'm
gonna fucking beat the
I'm
shit.
gonna fucking beat the shit out of this little girl.
I'm gonna fucking pound. I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna win. That's just what siblings are like, bro.
That's true. Hey,
Walking
buddy.
around.
walking around.
That's the fucking like anthem of this game.
Walking around.
Walking around.
Yeah, pal. Any ideas what to do?
Any ideas what to do?
This is my first time setting foot inside the courthouse. Who'd have thought it'd be for my first case as a detective? But you know, I get the feeling I'll be coming here a lot more in the future.
Yeah, you might be.
You might be, brother.
As a suspect detective.
Of course not, pal! Anyway, this lobby's actually pretty luxurious. I mean, for a defendant's lobby, it's got a pretty big TV. Oh, and there's that tea set on the table over there. Bitch didn't know that I like to drink tea. Wow, this room really is decked out. If it means spending time in here, maybe being a suspect isn't such a bad thing after all.
I'm beginning to suspect that leaving this detective in charge of anything might be bad.
Walking around at the speed of sound. I don't know. I mean, there are various sibling dynamics. Yeah, but this is a good one. There are some who bicker, some who are best friends, and some kind of just indifferent. Wow, that was great acting. Of
Course not.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know what I did, but thank you.
But he is right. This room is rather well furnished. And somewhere in this room, the truth is slumbering.
Night, go to bed, slumber.
It's time to find it and give it a wake-up call.
What do you think?
I'm so excited, pal. This is my first real crime scene. Let's get investigating.
Detective Gumshoe, I thought investigations were supposed to be concluded in a calm, collected manner.
What do you know about how to run an investigation, little prosecutor boy?
I know that at the very least, I have a greater grasp than you of what happened here.
Oh, got a Duolingo? Get your Duo-linged up, baby. That sounds really
She
lewd.
duo on my ling till I
She
owl.
Yeah. Yeah.
She duo on my ling till I go.
Oh. Yeah. But yeah. There you have it.
There you have it.
Why, you don't know any more than me, pal. Look, you just stay behind me, boy, and get out of the way.
Boy.
Boy.
Ironic coming from the guy
Did he just boy me?
Ironic coming from the guy that's been a step behind me the entire case.
Now, boy, I say, boy.
It's Foghorn Leghorn up in here.
I love that, like, Edgeworth hasn't broken him yet.
Yeah, he's just
He's,
like, whatever.
pushing back.
Well, sure, he's. I say he still has I don't know. He hasn't controlled any of the salary yet.
Yeah.
So he
no, that's
doesn't-
what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, what is it, boy?
Ugh! Of all the people to call me that, this detective is by far the least qualified. I wanted to ask you about how the investigation is proceeding.
See for yourself, pal. Oh, do I do a great
Wait. Oh.
See for yourself, pal. Oh, do I do a great detective bad? Do I do a great detective bad or what?
Has this man not a professional bone in his body?
I got a professional dick bone.
Yeah, I can think of one professional bone.
Yeah.
Ugh. Very well, then I will inspect the victims' bodies myself.
You're gonna do what? You're gonna. I think that's a felony. Because they're dead.
True.
Inspect each other. And then try again.
They were standing so close there. Smorch.
Inspect each other and maybe you'll calm down.
Yeah.
Hi, my computer's not working. Have you tried inspecting each other?
There's some plastic bags stacked up on the table. There's a tea set too, but there doesn't seem to be any sign of a disturbance.
Yeah, table's all neat and tidy.
Ah.
Interesting. It's a little smidge early, but do we want to snack once this text thing is
Sure.
done? Okay.
Maybe they were super quiet in their scuffle. After all, I didn't hear anything from out in the hallway, you know.
Maybe the plastic bag scattered on the floor are throwing us off?
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe so.
All right.
Yeah.
Let us return.
Let's go then now.
Let's go there now. All right.
Oh my god,
All
I'm so
right,
much
gamers.
closer to the speaker. I can hear the music.
Yeah. It's also kind of bumpy.
Oh, it's kind of bumping.
Yeah, because I wanted to hear the Ms. Yew's theme.
Ah,
What's the plant's name?
Charlie.
Charlie.
This decorative plant's foliage is quite nice. It's actually soothing to be around it. Perhaps I should purchase one for my room.
That ain't Charlie.
Yeah, it's not Charlie. Charlie's in the office.
Yeah. I just want to see who painting is. Who is
Not
painting?
allowed. Who's
Not allowed.
painting?
TV?
Whoa!
What is it, Detective Gumshoe?
My TV at home is so tiny compared to this one, pal.
Then perhaps you should purchase a more normal-sized television like this one.
Just get a new
Check
one,
your
Biped.
privilege, King. That's not a normal-sized television.
Does he not have plants at his house? I don't have plants at my house.
I also don't have plants in my house. Because I kill them.
I killed the one I had, yeah.
Oh, let me see here. Wow. This thing is huge.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh.
I turned it on. And way too noisy.
You're the noisy one, Scruffy. Oh yeah, TV trauma.
Don't touch it. You'll get your fingerprints all over it. But I didn't touch it.
It turned itself on, like the ring.
The motion sensitive?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Preservation of the crime scene is the foundation of detective work.
Foundation, huh? Sounds like something the rookie here needs to shore up on.
Still on. Why is it still on, Mr. Gumshoe?
The TV has been left on.
Why are you looking at me like that? It wasn't me. I didn't touch nothing.
I love when he does that pose.
Gumshoe, do you know what will happen if you touch something again? Right? I won't touch anything. I won't even go anywhere near the TV, sir. And you, get back to your investigation, all right?
I was planning to do so anyway,
Yeah.
but now I don't want
No,
to.
I won't.
Detective Dad, do you have any thoughts on the case?
Faraday and Rel. Looks like they killed each other to me. Although, there are a few things that just don't seem right.
And what would they be?
Why don't you try thinking on your own first before you bother me, boy?
What? Ugh, now I've been downgraded to just boy.
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 There's some stuff in the bag, pal.
I suppose this was Mr. Faraday's bag. It's probably the trial evidence I was supposed to collect from him.
This is the evidence? I'd better not touch it. I'll leave prints on it.
Do you just not pay attention to anything you do?
Being extra cautious because he knows his flaws.
I don't pay attention to anything I do. There's some plastic bags.
This is,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Before though. Yada yada. Okay.
Can we look out the
Bond.
window?
The window. To the window.
To the wall!
To the wall.
The window is open and there's a fresh flowery scent in the air.
Ugh. The flowers in the garden down there are so gross and ghastly.
Do you think maybe you could try offering something useful for a change?
Well, at least there's no way someone escaped through this window, pal. They wouldn't wake up and smell. They wouldn't wake up and smell the flowers after a fall from the 3rd floor.
Are you willfully ignoring the fact that there are also iron bars on the windows?
Yeah, I guess there's that too. Either way, no one could get through these windows, right?
They thought of everything when they were designing this courthouse. Very nice.
I guess, yeah, you don't want your defendants
escaping.
fly, yeah.
Yeah. Killing themselves.
Flight risk. Hey, baby.
Hey, girl. Ah, I see. Did you figure something out? This is a competition, Miles, and as such, I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk to me. As you wish.
All right, buddies.
Oh, I won't rest until I've examined every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
I'm sure in a minute.
Yeah. It looks like Mr. Faraday fell on top of Mr. Rell. At first glance, it seems like they must have killed each other. However,
Using logic, the only logical conclusion is, aha!
well, what was that outburst for?
My detective's instinct just hit me real hard. It was Mr. Rell that fell first, see?
You don't need a detective's instinct for that. It's common sense.
Nuh-uh.
But I suppose we won't know much more than that until after I examine the bodies.
And
And the cruddy.
yeah. Who put the blood in the bag?
Who put the blood in the bag? Who put the blood in the bag? Yeah, I like that.
I'm
It's got a good rhythm to it.
Who put
The blood in the bag. Who put the blood in the bag? Who put the blood in the bag? Who put the blood in the bag? Yeah.
Nice. I am
Yeah,
Miles.
they've been dropping first names constantly. Why? Why are there plastic bags scattered all around?
Those bags were keeping evidence safe, pal.
I know that much, detective.
You sure are good at this stuff, ain't you, pal?
Normally, I'd be happy when someone phrase kank.
Yeah.
Normally, I'd be happy when someone compliments me, but when it's this guy. Anyway, could these plastic bags be evidence of a fight between the two men?
It certainly is interesting. A gun!
A gun!
Looks like Mr. Faraday died while holding the gun in his right hand.
So he shot Mr. Rell and then fell on top of him while still gripping onto the gun?
I guess that does seem kind of strange, huh? I mean, why would Mr. Faraday know how to fire a gun?
Well, it's not exactly rocket science. Even I know how to pull a trigger. Although I doubt I'll ever need to use one. You will!
Oh, brother.
I love all
You're
of this,
20.
like, all of this foreshadowing of like,
I'll never need this.
surely I'll never need to know how to do this. Dramatic irony.
I hope I never have to fire a gun either, pal.
You're a cop.
But it sure does look cool to hold a gun in your hands.
It appears that the police's screening procedures need a thorough review.
Well, that's just true.
Well, that's always true.
That's just true.
Anyway, I should jot down some notes about the handgun in Mr. Faraday's hand.
Wait, which moment are we referencing with Edgeworth and the gun?
When he holds the gun
In
in the boat,
in the boat with Gordy.
and Yanni Yogi.
Yeah. He didn't fire it though. Did he? I don't remember.
Can't
It's been so
remember.
long.
He was holding it.
He was holding it on the boat.
On the boat. Knife.
Knife! A knife!
Looks like Mr. Rell died with the knife in his hand.
There's some blood stuck on it.
And then he must have used this as a weapon. Yep, no doubt about it.
He just picked it up. Okay, that's what I thought.
Was Mr. Faraday carrying this on his
Oh yeah, we had this fight earlier.
About how personage.
yeah.
Yeah. Personage.
I think that's what we said it was.
Personage. Did he bring this as a piece of evidence for the trial? Or did he bring it with a very different intention in mind?
Wait, Rell?
No, Faraday.
Faraday brought it. Yeah. Because I was gonna say he's the defendant. I don't think he gets to pick and choose.
No,
what
I don't
gets,
think he gets to bring
like,
a knife to court.
No.
I should jot some notes down about it.
The fancy. It's not very long. I don't think this.
I don't think that knife could
I don't
kill
think
anybody.
that knife killed anybody.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on where you stabbed it. If
That's
you got
true.
it right between the ribs somewhere
Yeah.
here,
Yeah, that's
it'll
true.
probably do some damage.
There's
but
a lot of like
there's
skin.
a lot of, and
to
you'd
get
have
through.
to get real lucky.
Yeah.
To
Like if you did like a throat type thing, then sure maybe.
true,
But like,
if you went,
right.
yeah.
But it's
Right.
Right, if you want to kill a
Right,
person, you
jugular,
gotta
right.
slice their jugular, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best prosecutor strat. If he's found not guilty, have a knife just in case.
There you go.
There you go. Always, like a good Boy Scout, always be prepared.
Like a good Boy Scout knife is there.
Yeah! Like a good Boy Scout. Well, yeah, you get your knife permit.
Yeah.
So yeah, like a good Boy Scout, the knife is there.
Mr. Faraday. How ironic it is for him to lose his life in a courthouse.
Yeah, why did it have to be? Yeah, why did it have to be like this? I don't know what to say. I can't believe this happened while I was on watch, pal.
Rather than beating yourself up, you should spend your time continuing the investigation. Didn't you become a detective in order to solve crimes?
Yeah.
Good advice, Edgeworth. Then get back to work. Find out the cause of his murder.
Right, I'm on it, pal.
Does he have a little ponytail?
Yeah.
That's so
No, he's
slay.
got the Aaron Yeager thing going on.
Yeah.
Which I honestly, I'm kind of a slut for that. I think it's really
that's
hot.
a total slay.
Yeah. I wish, like, the top needs to be a little longer. Because, like, the pony's a little short for my personal tastes. But also it's because, like, he, like, only has, like, the top of his scalp tied back. Like,
Yeah,
all this...
he's not doing any
He's not
by
doing
the
it...
ears.
Right,
yeah.
exactly. You gotta get this bit caught up in that pony, too.
I mean, not to bring it back, but I'm a firm believer that Crowley's best hairstyle is where he has the little bun on the back of his head.
No DILFs allowed in the Ace Attorney universe.
For real.
Like,
they said MILFs only.
Which, I mean, okay.
But also,
still,
a lot of the MILFs died too.
That's true. Rip Misty Faye, we hardly knew you.
We hardly
Rip Mia
knew
Faye,
ya.
you were in a MILF, but close enough. You were the older sister, I guess.
So sad.
No nice things allowed.
No nice things allowed. Phoenix is the only one.
Yeah, why'd it have to? Okay.
Yeah, we did this.
Is that all?
We.
Yeah, okay.
His head.
I tried.
The other guy's head.
Oh, the other guy's head. Oh, yeah.
First he killed a Cadopian embassy staff member, then he was murdered himself.
This guy wasn't exactly an angel, you know.
Angel?
Angel!
Oh, what makes you say that?
Well, he's been hauled into the precinct several times for theft and assault, pal. So, yeah, he's definitely the type to have committed a murder or two.
That's okay.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works. Well, he did admit to killing Mr. What is it? Deed man?
Hey, good point, pal. I knew my detective's intuition was telling me something.
Detective's intuition?
Yep. You know about it?
That was weird.
Yep. You know about it? It's a special feeling that all detectives.
We don't have time for this conversation right now. Let's return to the investigation.
Okay. Nook and cranny. Yeah.
We should string some logic together.
Take a look at our
Caramel Dunson Mine Palace.
Right.
Neat and tidy table and plastic bags strewn about.
Not very neat and tidy.
Pretty weird.
Wait.
Yeah. Smart.
Lobby number 2. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not neat and tidy. Table, the plastic bags.
Plastic bags.
So, is this anything?
So is that anything?
Yep.
Yep. Boom. There's a very tidy pile of plastic bags on the table. And yet a portion of them wound up scattered on the floor as well. It's not likely that the ones on the floor were knocked over during a struggle. In which case, might there not be another explanation as to how they got there?
Another reason?
I believe it's possible that the blood on the outside of the bag is related somehow.
Please get that blood away from me, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, whose blood is on this bag?
Hold on, let me ask the lab guys.
Yeah!
And call up the boys in the lab.
Oh! Lab guys!
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team.
Yeah.
All right, please hurry.
Wait till you get a load of this, pal. Here's Mr. Faraday's.
God, boys in the lab work quick.
They're fast.
Oh, and the technician said they didn't find anything else on or in the bag either.
It would appear that this bag is a very important piece of evidence.
Okay, if you say so. I'll leave it in your hands, pal.
Like, sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Do we...
We have...
Should we... Yeah,
Let's
examine? Yeah.
do a little checking in. Blood.
Examine. This blood here is from Mr. Faraday, but there are no other clues to be found. Which begs the question. Do I need to put this bag inside another bag in order to preserve it as evidence? That's a great question,
Good
King.
question. I am dying to know.
I'm dying to know.
I'm dying to know, Scoob.
I'm dying to know, Scoob.
Is it a different examine? No, it looks like
No,
it's
it
the
looks
same.
like the same.
Just the blood.
Just the blood.
Blood in the... What's that? Blood in the...
Are you thinking of smoke on the water?
No.
Smoke on the water.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about crab in the bucket.
Oh.
Check out the crab in the bucket. Yeah. Drink!
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. Give them all that they can drink and it will never be enough. So give them blood. Blood.
What is this from?
Blood. I'm the kind of human wreckage that you love. My Chemical Romance song.
Ah! Okay, so we have not much.
So we have not much.
Yeah. Stupid face. I love it. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's good.
It's just of all the. Why would they
I know,
use this one?
He could have been so hot.
They did it. I think
really
they
did him
they
dirty.
did it on purpose. They made it to make. They did this to make him less hot on purpose.
Oh, they were like, we have to contain.
We have to contain the horny.
That's just such a shame.
Like, why? Why must we?
Why must we?
Because it just looks like a Roblox character. Found the zoomer. Sorry, anytime anyone mentions Roblox, I get just a little, like, I feel aged.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Aw, baby.
Oh, so she's like just about to.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I guess we can maybe present some things.
Oh. Oh no.
This will be done with.
Boy.
Boy. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, Mr. Copper. Any?
Oh yeah. Any. Oh no.
Can't
we
reach him.
Can't get him.
Out of bounds. All right.
Damn.
Franz. That's
Shit.
yeah.
I love you, girly.
All right, Gumshoe.
Partner button.
Partner button.
Hey, partner.
It's like like in the planes or in the hospitals with a little flight attendant button.
Yeah.
Or I need to push my partner button.
My partner button.
Come here. Yeah, pal. Present.
Okay.
I guess everything. Because we have no...
Do you have any insight on this Detective Gumshoe?
Well, as a detective, I'd rather see something that is actually related to the case, pal.
Here, I thought this was related enough.
It's a gun.
It's a
So, it's a bag of
bag
blood.
full of blood.
That knife is one of the murder weapons, right?
It's a bag full of blood that you gave me. Yes, it is the weapon that took Mr. Faraday's life.
Oh, there's blood stuck on the blade and it's still fresh.
You're in the
You're in the homicide division.
Ice, you're in the homicide division.
You're gonna have to get used to that. That's your whole thing.
That's so funny. You're in
Bar for bar, almost.
Yeah, straight up. You mean like when someone
Eats too much chocolate cake. Or like when someone eats too much chocolate cake and then bosses
Boss it
back
up.
up. Yeah.
Gumshoe's like, you mean like when someone stabs one guy?
Or
You mean
like
like when someone
shoots
him?
one guy. Or like when you get a double, one guy stabs one guy, the other shoots one guy combination.
Or like when someone hits someone over the head with a blunt object.
Or like when someone gets electrocuted.
Good one. Or like when someone drowns in the water.
Or like when someone gets killed because they were caught up in a torrid love affair that caused someone to do themselves in.
Okay.
Yeah. We're reaching deep for some of these.
We'll stop at that. I feel like quit while we're ahead on that one.
We can't, yeah.
You're in the homicide division, correct? You'll be seeing a lot more blood. Even if it's not your cup of tea, you might as well get used to it.
Not my cup of tea, but it's my mug of blood.
And I live by that. Dracula when he's been...
Wait, I need my cup of Joe. It's blood of some guy named Joe. He like walks up to a dude named Joe, like flips a spigot that he's got installed in this guy named Joe.
I love
for the blood.
that.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good bit.
I
I got it from Joe right over there. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
You know, that's some real Marvel writing. I feel like. How you like that?
How you like them apples?
I'm not scabbing.
I'm not scabbing.
I'm
Marvel,
doing
you are
bits.
not allowed to use
You're
that.
not allowed to use that, Marvel. You cannot.
TM. Not allowed.
Yeah.
The sight of blood isn't something I want to get used to.
Don't think of it as seeing blood, but rather as a representation of the killer.
Edgeworth's hitting that murder blunt.
Oh my god!
Bro, the blood?
Don't think of it as blood, man.
It's like
a
a
representation of the killer, bro.
Bro, you're like blowing my mind.
Whoa, I'm pogging out of my
I'm pogging out
right
now.
now.
I'm shitting and pogging out of my gourd, dude.
Yeah.
If viewed in that sense, you begin to see how the killer operates.
You're right, pal. Thanks for the fresh perspective. I feel so much better now.
I'm glad someone does.
Again.
Hey, pal, I'd appreciate it if you didn't point that thing at me, okay?
Hey, look at this.
Check this shit out. 0 gun safety. Don't get cheeky with me, detective. I simply wish to show it to you.
I want you to take a good look right there at the inside, inside of the barrel.
At the inside of my Glock.
Oh yeah.
Don't get cheeky with me, detective. I simply wish to show it to you. I think
And-
Edgeworth should say cheeky more often.
I think it's beautiful. Embrace your British,
Yeah,
because I'm assuming that's what Von Karma is, even though he's like German,
it's like German.
but close enough. Europe.
Yeah.
And you got a point in showing it to me? Because I don't even have a single penny on me, so you're out of luck, pal.
He thinks we're bugging
This
him.
is a stick-up.
Well, that was an unusual reaction to being shown a piece of evidence.
But not an unusual reaction to being shown a gun. So let's kind of
So let's
some perspective here.
touch grass, King.
That's pretty chronically prosecutorial. Pretty chronically legal systemed.
Walk outside the courtroom
Talk to
and
some normies.
touch grass.
Log off the courtroom database.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. And we showed him these,
Yeah.
but I guess.
The whole truth there, pal, I swear.
You were guarding the door to lobby number 2 at the time of the crime, correct?
Yeah, that's right. And I'll have you know, not even...
Yeah, okay, we
Okay.
did this, but it's not letting me skip.
I'm not a single hand.
Stop touching guns and start touching grass.
Right. Okay. So...
Back to the bodies, I
I
guess?
guess. Looking
Yeah.
cranny. But it's
It
not...
really-
I have nothing to deduce.
Present the blood bag to the blood bag.
I can't... It's not...
Oh.
It doesn't... It's not
so,
giving me the
okay, so we
deduce.
missed an examine point.
I guess so. Is there another bag? A knife? The other hand?
Oh.
Oh! No, I can't see because the text box is in the way. Sorry. Oh, I see it though a little. It's like ink or some shit.
Yeah.
His hand is all black down here, see? I wonder what it could be.
If you look closely, this blotching pattern resembles an ink stain.
He's writing his will.
An ink stain?
Yes, I usually get ink on my own hand when I use my feather pen.
A feather pen? Never seen one before. Are you making that up, pal?
I guess we'll never know.
Nope. It's a mystery.
Mr. Rel's cause of death was from being shot, correct?
That's what we think, but it's hard to tell with him lying face down.
Roll him over.
Death is bad enough, but it's truly lamentable that someone would try and hide the truth. I can excuse murder, but I draw the line at trying to hide the truth. You can excuse murder.
Try again, King. Oh no, I believe he does 100%, but it's fun to believe he might be lying.
Yeah.
Are you sure they were trying to hide something?
I can't confirm Mr. Rel's cause of death was with his body positioned like this.
Oh no, it's not surprising at all.
Detective Badd, I'd like to examine
Detective
the body.
Badd.
Detective Badd. I'd like to examine the bodies in further detail if possible. There's a feather pen in his office in the trilogy. Aww. What's this? You're not able to form a theory with them the way they are? I believe an examination of the bodies is vital to finding the perfect evidence, don't you? I suppose you do have a point. Well, hurry up and get on with it.
Labby. Yes, sir. Oh, we've taken enough photos for this of the scene, sir. And there you have it.
Do you not approve?
Of course not.
What?
Investigation of a crime scene is the work of a detective. So don't touch a thing. Hey, big fella. Turn over the bodies for me, will ya? Okay. Please forgive me, Mr. Faraday, sir. Gumshoe, do not get emotionally involved. Remember, you're a detective. Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
What do they say when like a journalist gets too you're too close. You're getting too close to the story. You're getting too close to the case, King.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
See, this is a nice
See,
face.
he slays there.
He slays.
Yeah.
Well, he has been slain.
He has been
Sloon.
slewed. Yeah.
Sloan.
There's a knife.
Sorry. Oh, Sloan. Were you there that Canada Day where we all went to the field and there was a band playing called Sloan and we like memed on their name for like an hour and a half?
I might not have because I don't remember that.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I wasn't friends with you yet.
Probably not. Yeah.
There's a knife wound in his chest here, see?
I wonder if the wound matches the knife Mr. Rel is holding.
Only one way to find out.
Stick it back in!
Stick it back. Stop him some more.
Labby. Yes, sir. Verifying now, sir.
Sticking it back in.
Sticking it back in!
Make it quick.
From the look of things, one could deduce that the knife Mr. Rel is holding is what killed Mr. Faraday.
Pen.
There's something in his breast pocket.
Could it be the pen that inked up his hand?
The Benjamin.
The pen. He fucking hit the Benjamin. Taking a blinkerton of the Benjamin.
Yeah.
Getting fucking faded that a hoe.
It was a Smackington.
Smackington of the Benjamin.
Smackington of the Benjamin.
Yeah.
No, that phrase is like.
Oh, it's in.
It's
once you
in.
hear it once, it's over.
Yeah, a Smackington of the Benjamin.
That's his weed vape pen.
Yeah.
He's fucking getting faded than a hoe.
Faded
Oh,
than
yeah.
a hoe. It's a fountain pen.
It's a weed pen.
Hey, you know, I always keep a pencil behind my ear.
You do, King.
It's because Detective Badd is always telling me, you should always write your name on everything, you know, you own.
Yes, somehow you do strike me as quite a forgetful individual.
A knife again.
Looks like Mr. Faraday was stabbed with this knife that Mr. Rel is holding.
Ouch!
What's wrong, Detective?
My stomach started to hurt from just thinking about being stabbed.
Just keep your mind on the case, all right?
You got blinged out.
You got chains, yeah. Shot in the chest!
And you're too late.
You give up a bad name.
Bad name. Takes some guts to fire a gun in a courthouse. I mean, I've been a detective for a whole week, and I still haven't fired a single round yet.
King. There aren't any burn marks on his...
Moving by that real quick. We're gonna breeze past that.
There aren't any burn marks on his clothes. That must mean...
Wait, burn marks?
Round grows very hot as it is discharged from a firearm. Therefore, burn marks are usually left when a shot is fired from point-blank range. Ergo, Mr. Rel must have been shot from at least a yard or two away.
Updated.
Sure do know a bunch of neat stuff for your age, pal.
Apparently, this detective has as much common knowledge as your everyday marsupial.
Don't talk about fucking Zaboomafoo like that.
Let us now try to understand how the two men died.
I don't think lemurs are marsupials, but
Just
go with it.
I don't know.
There's no pouch, I don't think.
Doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about marsupials to dispute it.
I think marsupials need a pouch. You did?
Yeah. First, Mr. Faraday took the gun and the knife out from today's trial evidence. Then he aimed the gun at Mr. Rel and fired. However, Mr. Rel managed to grab the knife and counter Mr. Faraday while being shot. That doesn't sound right.
I say, don't you think it makes a little more sense for maybe the stab to happen first, and then he's like, ugh, and bleeding out, and then he does a shot, but then he dies later anyway?
But the shot
But then the
being
falling on
not
top
at
of each
point
other
blank
thing
is really strange.
Yeah.
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 Then the two men fell together where they stood.
Together?
They fell together?
They fell together?
Into bed?
Into each other.
To each other. That is my theory, in any case.
In this case, you mean.
Yeah.
Stupid. Okay.
What a crazy way to go.
Still, something about that explanation just doesn't seem right.
Well, that's good intuition, I think.
I believe I now have a firmer grasp on what happened here.
Firmly grasped.
Go to logic?
Oh yeah, we have two things.
Yeah. The Benjamin
Oh, we have three
and
things.
the
The Benjamin and the...
ink
Yeah. This is... The ink stain is
Yeah.
exuded.
Yeah.
Zoom, zoom, zoom,
That's...
zoom.
What?
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Nothing.
There's a, speaking of Pitch Perfect, the beginning of the acapella cover of Since You've Been Gone by Kelly Clarkson, where they're all auditioning to be part of the acapella group. The beginning is the girl goes zoom 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 zoom.
I don't know where I heard it first, but it's definitely not like an original vocal stem.
Here's the thing.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. I have no idea where I heard it.
Cool, but it was all a pretend.
But it feels good to say.
Yeah, yeah.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Since you've been gone. It's a great scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should watch Pitch Perfect again. I'm really glad that that movie didn't affect me in ways that it could have.
Yeah.
I'm also glad it came out while I was in middle school and not while I was in late high school, early college.
Oh, yeah.
Because it would have probably derailed
Everything?
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have gone on to singing?
I would have joined an a cappella group,
Right.
which at our university, I would have met some people.
Some people.
Yeah. That's Splotch on Mr. And more people would have joined because of Pitch Perfect, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So I would have met even more
probably.
people. Yeah, anyway. That splotch on Mr. Faraday's hand. I wonder if it might be the ink from his fountain pen.
Oh, let's ask the lab guy.
Yeah!
Boys in the lab.
Boys in the lab.
Boys in the lab sipping lab drinks.
Boys in the lab sipping lab drinks.
I'm with the
Sipping
science team.
potions.
Boys in the lab sipping titrations.
Yeah.
Sipping that pink stuff.
Yeah. Boys in the lab sipping pH indicators.
Boys in the lab drinking benzene. I'll kill you.
Everything seems to be wrong. Alright, well,
Boys in the lab sipping straight ethanol.
No! Don't shoot! I'm with the science team.
Boys in the lab.
boys in the lab.
I like that.
I like that.
Detective Gumshoe,
I confirm that the substance on Mr. Faraday's hand is the ink from this fountain pen.
See. Good work. You know, I've always wanted to say that. Even if it was just one time in my life.
Mr. Faraday wrote with his fountain pen in his left hand. I think it's fair to assume he was left-handed.
Which would... If you're going right... Wait, how do we write? That way. I've... been a minute. So yeah, that would make sense why his hand gets all messy. Because that happens to left-handed people, right?
Yeah. It appears that Mr. Faraday's pen is important to our case as well.
Okay, if you say so, pal.
Finally, lefty representation. This has been lefty erasure.
There are so many lefties in physics. I would love to do a study on that.
Oh yeah?
I wonder if there's something about the way that your brain works, choosing your dominant hand, and whether or not it influences your choice of fields.
Well, I don't know if there's any merit to the whole left brain, right brain thing.
Yeah, me either.
But your right hand uses left brain.
Does it?
Yeah, well it's like it's reversed for some reason. Your left brain apparently controls the right side stuff. Right brain controls the left side stuff.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were playing softball, and half of the people were lefties, but we did not have half of the gloves being lefty gloves. So a bunch of people got
right brain hands. Yeah, but the left side of the receptor left hemisphere dominant. Yeah, what's the difference left and right? Yeah, twisty. Left is science,
yeah,
right
is
create, which means if you're left, no, but then right hand should be the STEMmy. So who knows?
Now, I'll never forget which side of the brain is which. Bo Burnham did a fantastic
Oh, really?
song
Because I'll never remember which is which.
I am the left brain, I am the left
Oh,
brain.
yeah.
I work real hard till my inevitable death brain. I like Oreos and pussy.
Yeah, me too.
I guess there's not much left to investigate, huh? They really did kill each other.
Sucked each other to completion.
Okay. No, we can't conclude that quite yet.
Nook and cranny.
There's still something I find very peculiar here. The theory that they simply killed one another is too...
I guess so, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You come to the circus, you're gonna see clowns.
That's the truth.
Oh, Lord. High tech, happy
High
time
tech.
zone. Get happy to have you.
The theory that they...
I thought you...
That's okay. In fact, there is actually a contradiction that shows there is another possibility.
No way, pal, really?
He's holding the gun in his right hand.
Yes.
I will just have to show you the conflict in this crime scene.
I
will rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, thank you. Now we can deduce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nyam. Nyam.
Yeah. Pen.
Do we...
The Benjamin.
The Benjamin. The Benjamin. Take a smackington of that Benjamin, you'll be dead.
Oh, if this is wrong, I'm gonna feel embarrassed. Now we come face to face with the contradiction I spoke of, and it is this.
Yep.
Oh, okay, no, we get it.
Psych.
That was very
generic.
I was like, oh god.
That was pretty failure coded.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah.
Mr. Faraday used his left hand to write with his fountain pen. Ergo, he is left-handed. And yet the handgun is in his right hand. Don't you find it odd that the left-handed Mr. Faraday would hold the gun in his right hand? That is so... Ace Attorney always be like, left hand, right hand, figure it out.
Think about it.
That, lady and gentlemen, is the great contradiction haunting this crime scene.
Hey, you're right, pal. That does seem kind of strange. But how could something like that happen?
The facts add up to one conclusion, and one alone. Someone else put the gun in Mr. Faraday's hand after he died.
Someone else?
Plastic bags scattered on the floor, and a gun in the wrong hand. I sense the presence of a shadowy figure behind this case. person of vile intent who is serious about keeping the truth from us.
A vile criminal with a gun!
With a gun!
Easy.
Light work, no reaction.
Here's the autopsy report.
It is probable that Mr. Rell survived for a short time after he was shot.
The shot guy survived for a minute. This had also been ambidextrous, but that's not as interesting. Well,
That's
yeah.
interesting. However, Mr. Faraday died instantaneously from his stabbing. Interesting.
I don't... Okay.
Okay.
Unless he got stabbed in the brain, I'm not exactly sure how that happened. Well, I guess... I've never been entirely sure what they mean by died instantaneously. Because, like, when I think instantaneously, I think, like, you barely even process anything.
Yeah.
Like, so, like, if you got stabbed in the heart, for example,
but
like,
you would
there's
still
still
bleed
time.
out,
Well, yeah, well, even if your heart stopped right away, there would still be time that you'd be processing and...
Yeah, I feel like it's only if you get, like, shot in the head that you die instantaneously. Or, like, if you...
That's my understanding of it. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't know if technically it means something slightly different. If if there's like a within 2 seconds or whatever time span.
Interesting.
I don't know.
It looks like we now know everything we need to know about this case. Are you sure we know everything? Of course! The incident began with Mr. Faraday attempting to get his revenge. The prosecutor went into a rage from being accused and tried to kill the defendant. But the defendant fought back and they ended up killing each other. Yeah.
See?
It's all very clear and simple. There's absolutely no margin for doubt. Do you really believe that to be the truth? Ha! Are you saying that just because I figured it out the truth before you did?
I figured it out the truth before you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you don't want to believe it's true?
I can't let them all go.
Ugh. It's alright. If you disagree with my argument, then prove me wrong.
Change my mind. Okay,
Change
fucking
my mind.
Steven Crowder ass. You fucking kidding?
Well, if there are any contradictions to be found, that is.
They killed each other. Change my mind.
Don't worry. I will. Mr. Faraday's death was instantaneous, while Mr. Rell survived for a short time. From this, it is obvious that Mr. Faraday died after he shot Mr. Rell. And Mr. Rell, while on the brink of death, stole Mr. Faraday's knife and stabbed him. Those are the facts of this case.
All facts, no printer.
Mr. Faraday's death was instantaneous, therefore he must have attacked first.
I bet you there was like a weapon swap at some point.
Ah.
But even still, if they're shot in the if anything happened in the chest zone,
The chestal region.
the chesticle region,
Yeah.
I don't see that being an instantaneous.
But that's what the evidence says,
Right.
unfortunately. Proving that logic to be false is probably the fastest way to show her she's wrong. In that case, I should first look for any holes in her theory.
Hole? Sorry, I was thinking about for autopsy people to determine time of death. I would imagine that would be based around whenever blood stops moving. Then again, I could be making that up.
I don't know. I don't know how time of death is determined. That's a really great question.
Because I know they'll look at like bruising and the way that bruises form are different, like before and after, so they can determine whether bruises or certain wounds are posthumous.
They evaluate the body state of rigor mortis.
Right.
To help determine the person's time of death.
Okay, so not only time of death, but like, so when it comes to the instantaneous versus over time thing, like, are they, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a coroner. I think temperature, temperature would make sense. Take into account, like, environment and everything.
How can you tell how fast someone died? If the body feels warm and no rigor is present, death occurred under 3 hours before. If the body feels warm and stiff, death occurred 6 to 8 hours earlier.
That's time of death again.
Yeah.
Now.
Determining time of death. Time of death. I know. Oh, the physical process of dying.
Great.
When someone is dying, their heartbeat and blood circulation slow down. The brain and organs receive less oxygen. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, there's fucking
I ain't
nuance.
reading all that.
I ain't reading all that, bud. Okay, I ain't reading
Yeah,
all
I guess
that.
it just turns...
How
Oh.
instant is instant death? If you were achieving instant death by sitting on top of a medium-sized nuclear bomb when it went off, I'd say that's okay. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's that it is you don't process a thing.
Coffee, it might not be...
If you're slowly drowning a giant pool of instant coffee, it might not be so instant, despite the instant nature
of the coffee. That's
okay,
so silly.
that's pretty funny. If you die while waiting, okay, you're just me. I'm not
You're just
no
joshing.
meaning. No jokes.
Yeah.
No, if you die while waiting for the number to come up with the DMV after a helpful staffer told you, okay, no. No bits. I don't want bits right now.
Not a doctor.
You stop oh my god. I don't
Wait,
want
go
to
back up. Go back up.
What? This is the same Gorillion mile-long one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So this one has the nuance that I am interested in, but I ain't reading all that right now.
I ain't reading all that. Does it hurt to fall to your death? I would assume so.
Well, see, that's the thing I think about sometimes, and like it's terrifying. But you know, like you think about like a plane crashing, for example, and you think about anyway. Now back to the fun, silly, goofy game.
Yeah. Back to the fun death.
Back to the fun death time.
Okay, so we're trying to prove that the order of them being shot is different than what she's saying.
I guess so. Mr. Faraday's death. Mr. Rel. Okay. Rel was the shot one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm afraid of not using my potential before I die. I used to do that.
No, I don't really care
Now,
about that.
now that I've taken a stab at doing the successful thing, I'm like, bro, this is exhausting. This
Yeah.
sucks. I'm happy to just hang out and eat berries and shit. I used to be like my biggest thing used to be like being forgotten. Now I'm kind of like, we're all forgotten, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not really necessarily scared of not doing everything I want to do because I'm comforted by the knowledge that other people will do it. Right? Like, I am not going to see the Grand Canyon, but people see the Grand Canyon every day. Like, if I were to die tomorrow, like, I wouldn't have seen the Grand Canyon, but, like, other people have. So, like, it's fine. It's fine if I didn't do it. Other people are going to do it. Not using my potential... I mean, I feel like my potential's pretty used up.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm getting at pretty much. Yeah, it's like I've kind of done. I don't want to.
Yeah, I get it, but I don't
no, I get it.
way.
Yeah, I get it. Like I said, that I used to be kind of on that boat too.
Yeah, I'm not like, I don't feel the like insane like itch to do lots of things. You know, like a bucket list or stuff like that. I don't know. Experiences, memories are really all we have from my perspective, but memory is so fickle. I don't trust my memories a lot of the time. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, it's weird because there definitely was a time where it was like the not getting to do everything I've done, not using the potential, being forgotten. That definitely at one point was the fear.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of good memories that I'm like, I don't know.
Like, I think if I were like on the deathbed, like the thing I would be thinking about would probably be more like, time, like I guess in a similar vein, like it's not so much just doing things, but valuable time spent with people I care about, kind of.
Yeah.
Like I'd be sad that that's.
Oh well, I mean, this is like a really kind of like holier than thou answer maybe, but I would be thinking about how fucked up my family and my friends are gonna be after
Oh no,
I die.
yeah, 100%, same. I mean, that's kind of part of the same thing of is like, God, now they're gonna have to deal with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would feel bad about them having to like
Literally.
go deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't be sad that I wouldn't spend any more time with them. Right?
Because you'll be dead, you won't know.
Because I'll be dead.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be sad that they are going to keep going, and...
Well, it's about the experiences that are going to continue.
Yeah.
That's more what I'm thinking about is, like, the after, I guess. Anyway,
kind of a bummer. Cal, I get what you're saying, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel that way, but, like, it's 100% understandable why, people are scared of it.
I'm kind of, I don't want to die, but I'm not like scared of it. I'm kind of on that boat too. Like the older I get, the less it's like, I just don't like. That's just that's gonna be too bad. I don't want to.
Happens to everyone eventually.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right?
Okay. Do you truly believe that Mr. Faraday died instantaneously? I have the murder report right here. Mr. Faraday died instantaneously of shock due to being stabbed in the chest.
Do you die of shock immediately? Isn't that like a later thing?
I think that shock is like a medical term.
Well, it is, yes.
And
but
I don't
like,
think that
isn't that like an afterwards?
Yeah.
Like you don't
die immediately
in the moment of shock. You are in shock, and that affects you later.
Yeah.
Right?
I would not take immortality.
I would take the Sandman deal of like getting to choose to re-up every so often. That was Sandman, right? Where it's like every 1,000 years or whatever, like someone comes to you and is like, do you still want to be immortal? Or was that something else?
Oh, yeah. That's Sandman.
Right?
Yeah.
I would take that. Because I think I would get tired of it eventually.
Yeah.
But I would like, I don't know.
Too lonely for me.
Yeah, fair.
Way too lonely for me. Yeah, no, I would not take immortality. It sounds great in theory, and it sounds great for other people, but I know myself well enough to know that I would go crazy.
Yeah, for sure. Yes, we did that.
There, you see? It's been documented, clear as day.
Shock would not be an instant. No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, I love that for you. I mean, you could do 1 trillion different university degrees, and yeah, you could literally do everything that you wanted to do, because time is not an issue.
I think that there was a time when I would have been more eager to take the full immortality thing. But right now, I just would rather hang out with the people. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, now I'm just tired and want to take it easy for a while.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? I am not scared of my own death, but I am scared very much by the people around me dying.
Yeah.
And immortality would mean that guaranteed I would see every single one of those people die.
Yeah.
There would be no, like, I'm dying first, so I never have to, like, so I don't have to see all of these people die.
Yeah.
I would be able to, like, get 1 trillion university degrees, but I would see...
That wouldn't be, I mean, that's, like, yeah, like, that wouldn't be fulfilling after a while.
Exactly.
If not immortality, just being able to live, yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to live longer. I would only be immortal if one of my close friends was also. Yeah, I think that would certainly make it easier.
I mean, I still would be nervous. I would get sick of them.
Yeah, well, yeah, right. Well, that's because people are also. That's just more time for you to change and grow different from each other.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think about immortals every day. I think about immortals every day.
We talked about 2 of them earlier.
And I dig them as a concept, as a romantic trope. I think it's delicious. But I'll pass for me. Thank you. There are a lot of other classic wishes, like classic genie wishes that I would wish for before immortality.
Yeah. Happy nap.
Happy nap.
Would you like to talk about the immortality?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Kat, right? Like, there would be someone who gets it.
Yeah.
Which I think is really, really important. Like the isolation of being the only immortal and having no one else understand would devastate me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I mean, like honestly, like even the way I live is kind of like I'm also on the one hand where it's like I would take a little bit of immortality, not like forever immortality, but like I would take longer. But like at the same time, like I'm not exactly interested in like living in a way that maximizes my lifespan. Like I don't have to make it to like 90, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's the thing too, right? Like I would take.
I'll take the enjoyment and like going a little sooner.
I'll take the eternal youth.
Yeah,
I would
for sure.
love not for my body to fail
I'd love
me.
to be able to keep doing.
Yeah, if I got to stay like 25
Yeah.
and then I turn 80 and I die, I would take that.
Great, yeah.
Yeah.
Having to go through the whole like the process of dying itself is the scary part.
I would take
Yeah.
eternal 80 years of youth.
Yeah. 100. Yeah. Same. I think.
Over immortality for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a bunch of other things I would wish for before immortality.
Yeah. Anyway.
Mr. Fair. Oh, true.
Yeah.
I would take immortality even if no one else was, presuming no aging past a certain point. But I'm very antisocial. Very fair. I mean, a healthy body would be a must. Yeah. I mean, immortality-wise, of course.
If you're doing immortality, I don't see what the alternative is. Because what are you gonna do? Age to an atom? Like you're just gonna turn to dust, but
you just become a skeleton.
You're living dust. What? I don't know.
Yeah. No. But I'm saying that I wouldn't take immortality, but I would take the part of immortality that means you don't age.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Do you have any basis for that statement? Your foolishness has no end, does it? Now, I hate to repeat myself, however, Mr. Faraday died instantaneously. That's all the basis I need. Alright, so if Mr. Faraday died instantaneously, then he must have attacked Mr. Rel before being stabbed.
Cow, go eep.
Go eep.
Go eep. It's late. I know. Also, happy 420. Everybody blaze it.
Blaze it!
And go to sleep, also. I mean, I also won't tell you what to do. I'll just tell you what's healthy for you. If you want to hang out with us, again, it's very kind of you, and we do love having you here, but also get your fucking rest. Take care of yourself.
If you go to bed, you're one day closer to Good Omens Season 2.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
120 gang.
120.
Oh my god! Everyone's 120 over there.
The time will pass anyway.
I love the time will pass anyways.
Iconic.
That's been so healing for me.
Oh, also, I forget that I have this sometimes.
Nice!
Yeah.
Just in time.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's a little local time if you ever get curious.
If you're ever wondering.
Nicked.
Type
on the group chat. Did you do that?
You're finally beginning to catch on, I see.
Got in yeah, I was close. 421, light a candle. Because it's close enough that you get to blaze something.
We've talked about this before, because I also thought light a candle to get rid of the smell again.
Oh.
Because that's what I thought last time.
No, it's just...
You said light a candle.
No, it's just because it's too late. You can't light a joint anymore.
Yeah. You've already lit your joint, so light a candle to get rid of the smell.
True. I like that better. Light some incense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Thank you.
Good. 425. Spray some Febreze. Oh.
Oh.
What kind of shit are you smoking? Sleep in 5 minutes shit.
425, you're 5 minutes into Phantom of the Opera. So you believe that the dying Mr. Rel stole the knife from Mr. Faraday? Mr. Rel became desperate as he did not want to die. Human beings can do amazing things when they are put to the test. So, the two men struggled.
For gay rights?
Kind of gay for two men to struggle.
Makes you think.
Makes you think. And in the end, Mr. Rel was able to grab the knife and stab Mr. Faraday. The messy condition of this room is a testament to their struggle. Yes, My logic is perfectly sound. Can you really say that it's perfect? What are you insinuating?
It's very strange, like, rehashing her perfectionism. Because we've already kind of done it. We've already broke her a little bit out of it.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't actually know.
A little bit.
A little bit. What do we struggle? We're both men. Haha, just kidding.
Unless. Nothing.
Unless?
Unless.
Sorry.
Nothing. However, I can't let what you said slide by without further inquiry.
Man, fuck everything. I love the close-up cam.
Yeah, it's good.
Never gets old to me.
One must be clear and precise. So if you could append that statement to your testimony. Fine. Oh, we present the clean... Do we have, like, clean table as evidence?
No.
Is there a crime scene? Is it in the crime scene notes?
Knife stab, the shock of the stabbing caused instantaneous death. Rel died of a bullet to the chest. There's no gunpowder burners close to the shot 3 yards away. Nope.
There wasn't a struggle, though.
A violent struggle.
Oh, the bag?
One of the has the Faraday blood.
No.
Doesn't mention anything about the neat table.
What the heck? I know the table was neat, you guys.
What the heck?
What the heck? Mr. Rel used all of his remaining strength to take the knife and defend himself. One could easily see that they had a violent struggle.
There was a struggle. A violent struggle. There it is.
There it is. Of course, it's nothing compared to what my riding crop can do. How does one compare the damage her crop can do with the state of this room?
Oh no.
Furthermore, all the plastic bags on the floor in this room were scattered there during the fight. Oh, due to the fight. Is there anything else that I can explain for you?
Don't explain to me.
I've got to use that bit twice.
Yeah.
I love it. No, that will be fine.
No, no, no.
Claiming speculation is fact already. Don't you feel that the evidence is a bit lacking? You'll find all the evidence you need by just looking around this room. Mr. Faraday collapsed on top of Mr. Rel. In addition, Mr. Faraday died instantaneously, making a counter... Died instantaneously, making a counterattack impossible. Furthermore, the room is a total mess from their fight.
Run.
Run. I dare say that there's more evidence here than you could whip a whip at. Looks like she's becoming more and more confident. And, looking at this place, she might have a right to be. After all, everything here seems to support her theory. It looks like you're starting to see my point. I've as good as won our little competition. Something strange about Franziska's theory. I should compare her claim to the date with the data I've gathered thus far. I just know there's a contradiction somewhere.
Well, I need to process, because anytime there's like 2 names, I get, especially if it's people like we just met, I'm like, I don't know. So Faraday, who was the prosecutor.
I think it's gotta be the fact that there was no struggle, but I don't have any evidence to support that.
Faraday was instantaneous. He was stabbed, and he was the prosecutor.
Yeah.
Rel was the defendant. He survived for a short time. He was shot. As they struggled, and Rel, who was shot.
Yeah.
Lasted the strength to attack Faraday, who stabbed. And that's it. Okay. Something strange. They struggled.
I think present to the struggle text post. Text post.
Text post.
Text box.
To the green text. Present to the struggle green text.
Oh god.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
What does the gun say?
Found in Faraday's hand, bullet that killed Rel was fired from a few yards away.
So maybe they couldn't have struggled if he was so far away.
That's what I was just thinking. Because the gun... Loss of his strength. No, because I think she's saying he was shot and then countered.
Yeah, that's
right.
true.
They struggled, and Mr. Rel used the last of his strength to counter.
Okay.
I mean, we haven't brought up the left-handy bit of it, right?
Yeah, we have.
We have. No spinning to burn mackerel. Let's see, what does this all say? Burn 40, mackerel 32. Time discovered immediately after the gunshot. Wait, immediately after the gunshot. If we discovered it immediately after the gunshot, then there was no...
That's true.
Because it was shot, and then she's saying
And then,
shot and then stab.
Yeah, good one, good one, good one.
Yeah.
Good one, good one. Yeah. We know how to read.
Sometimes.
Oh, unless...
It has... Okay.
Franziska, I advise you to take a look at this piece of evidence. And what are you trying to say with this? I'm saying that this piece of evidence...
Oh, come on.
...doesn't contradict... Miles Edgeworth, just face it. I'm going to win our little competition. Calm down and find a better job of fighting a flaw in her logic.
Oh, I mean, it could be the first one, where its death was instantaneous.
No, but we know that.
Yes, true.
We know that for a fact.
From this, it's obvious that Faraday died after he shot Rel. There wouldn't have been time. Yeah, no, there would have been time. Maybe it's this one. Did we just present the wrong one?
No. This is the right one.
This one.
Yeah.
But this one talks about the time.
Yeah, that's fine, because he shot Mr. Rel. Mr. Rel didn't die yet.
But then we discovered them immediately after the gunshot. So there was no time. Like, we would have seen Faraday die. If the report is to be real.
Pull up the crime scene notes again.
Wait, can you explain what you're trying to do? You're both like, yeah. Oh.
Well, it said in the crime scene notes that it was discovered immediately after the gunshot.
Immediately after the gunshot was heard. Let's see, let's go through the rest of it. We didn't really go through the rest
I think it was fast enough, like the scuffle was fast enough that they would have been discovered after. Right, like I think that's fine actually.
It's possible he was alive for a short while after being shot. Anything about a short while, like the instantaneous, immediately and short while don't, in my brain, go together.
We can try it. I really
enough.
do think that it is the new, like the bonus text box, like this one that we were like, amend that to your testimony.
Right. Okay, so what else do we have?
I'm thinking maybe the blood bag, because that was what we were talking about, was that the plastic bags were neat on the table. And this one, but only some of them were strewn on the floor.
Right. One of the bags strewn on the floor, yeah. Okay, yeah, possible. I see it. Okay, we did mine first, so we'll do yours on this one.
Fuck.
You dare try to bump through this related evidence? You're a disgrace.
You're a disgrace to the Von Karma name.
I have it all wrong. From obvious that Faraday died after he was shot. I don't see it.
Wait, what's Gumshoe's testimony?
True. What is it? Was in hall on guard duty.
Did hear a sign of a struggle. Boom. Boom. We're stupid. Okay. Gumshoe didn't hear it, so...
She's gonna be like, yeah, but he's an idiot.
I mean, but he said he didn't hear it.
He said he didn't hear it.
Yeah,
nice.
there we go.
Nice.
Okay, we got it.
Good catch. Ah, yes.
I saw Ghostly redeemed and I went to go grab my water.
Not this time.
Not this time. If the two men were fighting, their struggle would have surely caused quite a bit of noise. However, Detective Gumshoe testified that he heard absolutely nothing.
I figured you brought it up. Oh.
Yeah. Ha! You place too much faith in that detective's testimony, you know.
Called it.
But
Apollo
for the
time.
sake of my argument, let's say there wasn't a fight. How, then, did Mr. Rell get his hands on the knife? Mr. Faraday's bag was sitting right here in lobby number 2. It is not hard to imagine that perhaps Mr. Rell saw a chance and took it out at some point. So, what you're saying is this. Mr. Rell took a chance when he saw the opportunity and took the knife from the bag. And then Mr. Faraday shot Mr. Rell after being stabbed? Isn't there something strange in Franziska's statement just now? Yes, Probably. Wait, something doesn't add up. Oh, really? He would have died instantaneously. It's the crime scene notes.
Well, for Mr. Faraday to have shot after being stabbed. Well, also we're saying that the stabbed person died immediately.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right, and that's in the here.
Crime
Yes,
scene notes,
okay.
yeah.
We don't have the autopsy as its own thing, so I'm
Yeah.
like, this would be an autopsy, right?
According to the coroner's report, Mr. Faraday died instantaneously, meaning...
Which is something she's been stressing the whole time,
Yeah.
so it's kind of, hey, you matched with her today a little. I just realized.
I match with her a little. Definitely as it fades, I'll match with her more. That he died immediately upon being stabbed by the knife. Ergo, he could not possibly have fired the gun after that. We've been getting a lot of ergos. Is this
A lot of
just because
ergo
he's
day.
in his brat
Oh,
era?
he's like, maybe.
He's like, ergo! He's like saying
He's like extra. He's like extra full of himself
he's trying
yet
to, like,
still.
prove himself still.
I believe that. I believe that 100%.
Yeah.
He's still full of himself.
It feels more. I mean, he does say it normally.
He does say it normally.
We love it. We love that for him. But it feels more pointed.
It feels. Yeah. It feels.
Overcompensating.
Like he's trying to prove something
Yeah.
at this point.
Ooh, you got me. But of course. Well then, if the report is correct, then there is only one correct explanation.
Or maybe he's just still more like because he's still living with this family and everything.
Yeah.
It's just something that he's hearing and using
Yeah,
more frequently.
maybe.
Could just be
Yeah.
just his vocab at this moment in time.
Mm-hmm.
And then later on, after he's out of the house and
Yeah.
he's dead and whatever, yada yada, then he's like picking up
Starts
Phoenix
touching
vocab.
grass.
Starts touching grass, starts touching another man.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
You know. If we suppose that Mr. Rell attacked first, then Mr. Faraday, who died instantaneously, would have been unable to kill Mr. Rell. Therefore, Mr. Rell must have stabbed Mr. Faraday after he was shot. Then they both died.
Mr. Rell must have stabbed Faraday after he was shot. Then they both died.
That is the only explanation that makes logical sense. Negating your opponent's ideas in order to prove your own theory? I see you've been studying, Franziska. I just wanted to explain it to you as simply as possible. Before you foolishly propose a foolish theory that only a foolish fool like you could.
I mean, it's funny that every time she drops a foolish, it basically does a
It
bind
does
boom.
involve, yeah, it's so good.
A bind boom.
A bind boom. Yeah, the music in this game goes hard.
I don't think he's necessarily living. No, I guess not. But he's still like in that
In the
world.
sphere.
In this, he's still orbiting. I guess to put it in a way. Definitely not Franziska. He's currently here on.
Yes.
Yes.
She's on. She's.
But at
on.
least Manfred, like
Yeah.
just by nature of even just being his underling or whatever the word is.
His ward.
His ward.
How naive of you to believe that your only that only
He's also
your
calling a lot of
opinions
other
are valid.
people naive.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how many people he's calling naive.
Sweet summer child.
Yeah. How naive of you to believe that only your opinions are valid. Don't worry, King. In a year or two, someone will kill themselves in front of you.
So
You got a lot to look forward to. And still expect to discover the truth that the crime scene offers you.
no.
Franziska.
Projecting king.
Literally. You've still got a ways to go. What are you talking about? Are you saying there's a flaw in my logic? Mr. Faraday died instantly. And the fact that he did is what gives rise to the contradiction in this scene. Contradiction here in this crime scene is
the order of... Hold on. So we've Franziska, we're saying, what is the current established timeline?
Okay. So what Franziska's saying is that...
Why can I never process anyway?
What Franziska's saying is that prosecutor shoots defendant. Defendant grabs knife, stabs prosecutor, they both die.
Stabbed person, though, allegedly dies instantly.
Which is why the shot person has time to grab the knife and stab, because he does not die instantly. However, I think it might be the order of the body, the order the bodies fell, because the guy who was shot was on the bottom.
Right. Well, that much... if we discovered it immediately after the shot, then, I mean, whatever order the bodies fell in is going to be whatever order they fell in, unless there's a secret third person who...
That's what I'm thinking.
We're getting at?
Yeah.
Gumshoe was by the door, didn't see anyone go in. What about the second window? I would like to know if it's barred, because it's been covered up the whole time. And it's also closer to the bodies.
I think it's the order the bodies fell. Because the guy who died second fell first.
Okay. Hi.
Let me get this straight. What you're arguing is this. Mr. Faraday took the gun from his evidence bag and shot Mr. Rell.
Faraday took gun, shot Rell. Okay.
Then, the wounded Mr. Rell found an opportunity to take the knife and strike back. Upon being stabbed, Mr. Faraday died on the spot, and Mr. Rell died thereafter.
I'm such a visual learner, I think, is the issue. That, like, just reading it, I'm like, hold on.
If that's the case, then how do you explain this? Take a good look at the order in which their bodies are piled. No! Mr. Faraday's body is lying on top of Mr. Rell's. Therefore, Mr. Rell must have died before Mr. Faraday. Impossible! Yes, I agree that it seems strange no matter what angle you approach it from. Which means that the real mystery behind this crime scene that we must solve is... No! Not so fast, Miles Edgeworth! What now? I simply think that you ought to think a bit more outside the box. And that it's even clearer now than the incident started with Mr. Faraday's murderous intent. She sure bounced back quickly. An explanation won't be enough this time. It's going to take some very decisive evidence to prove her wrong. It was just chance that Mr. Faraday's body fell on top of Mr. Rell's.
Convenient.
The two bodies fell into a pile, which indicates that they attacked each other at the same time. It really doesn't matter in the slightest that they fell in the opposite order.
Huh?
They didn't attack each other at the same time. Oh, that's okay. I'll have to find us do a whole. I'll have to find us do a whole inner logic.
Yeah, she said something. He said something like, "I know it's not absolutely correct."
Yeah, it's bullshit. Once I do, I can then present her with the evidence that proves the contradiction. They couldn't have attacked each other at the same time because the gun wasn't point blank range.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty good.
About that.
No! Shut up!
Okay, your turn! Pressing someone's testimony in order to gain some time to think. You're a real one-trick pony, aren't you? Too bad your trick only works on fools. That wasn't my intent. I simply wish for more details as to how Mr. Faraday ended up on top of Mr. Rell. Someone's impatient. I was just about to explain everything to you. So do you think you could hold on for 1 minute? Ah! Franziska, I'll make you a deal. I'll hold on if you hold on to that whip of yours. Oh, I'll hold on to it all right as I whip you.
Get his ass, bitch.
Ugh! Well, now that you've quieted down a little bit, I'd like to continue, if you don't mind.
It is fun. It is fun. Like, just because everyone... well, I guess a little less so in this game, maybe, but, like, the way everyone tends to sort of treat Edgeworth, like, with reverence and stuff. And she's like, shut the fuck up, you bitch. I'll whip you if I want to. Go.
Yeah.
Choke.
I mean, that's what this case is so great for, is that everyone's like, whatever, noob.
Yeah, whatever, nerd. Shut up. We don't know you.
Yeah.
Is Badd just sleeping in the corner? I guess so.
The two fell on top of each other. Don't you find that to be just a bit
Gay.
gay?
Isn't that kind of gay, don't you think?
Isn't that kind of gay, don't you think?
Kind of fruity.
Not that I would ever do that.
Not that I would ever. You bit.
Not at all. Perfectly fine for two friends to do.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Are you some kind of homophobe, Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth, the homophobe?
I can see it in her eyes. She's dead set against me from the bottom of her heart. Miles Edgeworth, once I'm done here, you'll see that there's nothing strange at all.
Once I'm done whipping the shit out of you, then you'll see that gay people are fine.
Oh, he's still repressed.
Oh yeah, 100%.
100%. Now then, the two...
So when two men love each other very much... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Which indicates that they attack each other at the same time. Interesting.
Interesting.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean by they attacked each other at the same time? I assume Mr. Faraday had two different weapons in his hand.
Okay. So you're assuming now. Yeah, literally. Knife and gun? What is he, fucking, like, Call of Duty, like...
Literally.
Oh, so it's quite the assumption.
Yeah. God, that fucking front-facing
It's so fun and it's so good. I kind of want to make that my new, like...
King, they did you so dirty.
Wait, hold on. This literally... No, other one. Fuck. Tumbled. What they say about assuming.
Wow.
Like, it's... No.
It is kind of giving.
It's the same bitch.
Yeah.
This should be my new Tumblr PFP.
I love that.
Because it's like same vibe.
Same vibe. You put sly look on the bottom too.
Yeah, I could do that myself. That'd be fun.
It'd be fun.
Sly look. They're the same picture, that's what I mean. Okay. Weird assumption, but okay.
He made to attack Mr. Rell while holding both the knife and the revolver. And then, after Mr. Faraday fired the gun,
He stabbed himself. He fell on the knife.
he ran in my knife 10 times. Mr. Rell grabbed the knife as he was falling and stabbed Mr. Faraday.
Whoa!
It was said to me this week that there are no good stage musical to movie adaptations ever. And I am coming onto the stream to say that that is so incorrect. Because Chicago's right there. Mamma Mia's right there. Rent is right there. Hairspray is right there. And I won't take that musical to movie slander. I simply won't take it. Are there some that are bad? Yes, of course. But hashtag not all movie musicals.
Hashtag not all movie musicals.
That is how Mr. Rell wound up on the Okay.
So it's about the speed. Does speed have anything to do with it?
Has everything to do with it, Mac.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, you didn't read it.
You didn't even let me read the top and bottom text box. So sad.
Fuck. Are you shitting me?
So much being stolen from me today.
Okay, here we go. No, I have it. It's fine. I'm bringing up the VOD.
Right.
I'm bringing up the VOD. Stop.
Find a hole.
Be nice to me. No. Top and bottom. Okay.
Yeah. That is how Mr. Rel wound up on the bottom with Mr. Faraday on top. At close range, that is more than possible. Yeah, that's a very important text box.
Yeah, we got it. It's okay. We fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Yes, everyone bully Danny on his own channel. Powerful stuff.
Stop. Okay. There. Don't bully me or I'll come. Anyway.
Yes, it's possible, but... Well, if you have any other ideas, one single other idea, then show me what you've got. Oh, I will. And to that extent, I'd like for you to append what you just said to your testimony. I don't see any point to that, but as you please.
What did we say?
What? We'll
What?
we'll press everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost did Franziska's voice. You're saying that they attacked each other at the same time?
Oh, one
Close?
singer better.
Oh, yeah. Any better ideas? One single better
What
idea?
is that? I didn't realize that was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very married moment between
Yeah.
them, so it lives in my brain forever. It's the same scene as suspicion slides off him like
Okay, I was just thinking about ducks.
whatever
Yeah.
it is that water slides off.
Yeah.
Just drive the car.
Ducks!
What else?
That's
what else for me?
What else? Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
That's what water slides off of.
Yeah. Just drive the car. Oh, I did that already. I think. Oh, exactly. Mr. Faraday pointed the gun at Mr. Rel's chest and pulled the trigger. Mr. Rel then took the knife from Mr. Faraday and stabbed him before he fell unconscious. The dead Mr. Faraday instantly fell on top of Mr. Rel from the stabbing.
She said that.
I said that, I did. Pinning Mr. Rel under him.
Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. I stopped at pinning.
No. Where he died shortly thereafter.
Dick 2 bomb.
Dick 2 bomb.
You gotta be careful sometimes.
Gotta
Sometimes
be
a Dick 2
careful
bomb and then you
sometimes.
die.
And then you die.
From bomb dickitis.
There's a, I've only watched... This is crazy.
This is crazy. This is so
crazy.
charged. Keep it charged.
Old man Yowie. I've only seen one season of American Horror Story, but the season that I did watch is the one with all the witches, and each of them have like a special power. And one of the witches' power is that she kills men with her pussy.
Nice.
And so every time she has sex with a man, they die.
So she's like a succubus, but more instant.
Yeah.
It's just like a one shot.
But it was sad 'cause she was like about to lose her virginity with her boyfriend.
Oh, and
they're
she
like,
discovered it. Yeah.
And she discovered
That's
it.
awful.
She killed him.
Too bad.
But she weaponizes it at one point.
I mean,
it's fantastic.
you have to.
You have to. And that's how they ended up on top of each other with no contradictions to be seen. Contradiction's a euphemism for something.
I was just saying maybe there's some dicks to not be seen either.
Yeah.
Because they're inside of each other.
Contradiction. I think all women should be able to kill men via pussy attack.
Well, have you
I
seen
agree.
Teeth?
Teeth is a great example.
Teeth is a great example. Vagina dentata, baby.
really believe they fell in the exact opposite order in which they attacked. Miles Edgeworth. You're not listening to a word that I'm saying! Ugh! They both attacked each other at the same time, and Mr. Ralph fell first by chance, leaving Mr. Faraday to just happen to fall on top of him.
I'm sorry, but if your evidence comes down to it just so happened, like
Literally, like nothing.
Try again.
Yeah. But they are prosecutors, which means that it's up to the defense to be like.
The proof is not. Yeah, the burden of proof
is not
shockingly not on them.
Yeah, insane.
Even though is literally the burden of proof falls on the making of the claim.
Yeah.
Which is they're prosecuting, which means they're claiming this person is guilty, which means the burden of proof is on them. Anyway.
Yeah. Buck wild.
Buck wild.
What a world they live in.
Japanifornia is different.
It's built different.
You did this, yes?
No.
Okay. It's not my day, guys. I don't know what's happening. I'm so used to it being yes.
Oh my god.
I'm so used to having forgotten.
I know, yeah. That's so... No, it's okay.
I still have it.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It's okay.
But I have it. The rest of it, I stopped it pinning.
No. Oh, it was a pinned underneath line.
Okay.
Oh, you should be able to kill men. Oh, work, bitch.
Yeah.
They both attacked each other at the same time, and Mr. Rel fell first by chance. Okay, we did that.
Happened to fall on top.
Mr. Rel died shortly thereafter, pinned underneath Mr. Faraday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, pinned underneath. Ha 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 sex.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, that's how it happens. The two men attacked each other, with Mr. Rel randomly falling down first. This is not your day. That's so funny.
Yeah. I don't think she wants. I feel like you're gonna panic about it.
No.
I feel like you'd be like.
No, you have all the buttons memorized. I don't know how to do anything.
Yeah. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. The thing about him randomly falling first, he just doesn't want to admit to being a bottom.
Yeah. And that's
so
really
or no one wants to admit the existence of bottoms here. So they're like, no, he didn't. It's not that he wanted to be. He just happened to be. He just happened to bottom.
Very Roman.
He just happened to have a dick fall into him.
Yeah, very Roman. Oh my god. Do you remember? I think we were at a function at some point, and they were talking about how in ancient Rome, it was okay to have gay sex as long as you weren't a bottom. And they were like, actually, did you guys know that blah 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 blah? And I turned to you and I whispered, I already knew this. Because I read Night at the Museum fanfiction.
That feels familiar.
Yeah. Yeah. People were like, did you know? And actually, and I was like,
yes.
Yeah. If you guys had read the sacred texts,
you would know.
You would know.
Apparently the Turkish military is the same way. You can be gay, you're just not allowed to be a bottom.
Yeah. No, it's not the idea of having sex with a man. It's the
being
idea
the one that
of
is
being
getting
penetrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. But I couldn't say it out loud.
No, you can't admit to that.
But I couldn't also keep it in.
Yeah.
And so I was like, and I remember everyone getting really mad, being like, what? No secrets? Why are you guys whispering over there? What are you guys talking about?
It's not for you. This is biblically accurate knowledge.
Yeah.
Your eyes will burn out if we tell you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid. Yes, you did this?
Yes, I did this.
Okay.
Yes. The fact that the order they attacked each other in.
Keeping my thumb over here.
varies from the order they fell in doesn't cause a problem for me. However, there's definitely one certain aspect that I'm having trouble swallowing.
Okay.
Wow.
Show me come.
Show me come.
Yep.
Crazy stuff. Okay. It's the gun to when she says it was point blank close range.
No residue.
Yeah, right?
Faraday's bullet fired from a few yards away. Yeah.
Bada bing, bada bim.
Baba booey. Nice. In one.
So you believe they killed each other at close range? Sorry, sister.
Sorry, yeah.
But that's impossible.
Sorry, sisters. That's impossible.
Just
It is written, so it is written, so it shall be. Just as it is written.
What
I love
the
that,
hell?
actually.
It is written.
It is written.
Just as it is written in the crime scene notes. The firing of the handgun did not leave a gunpowder burn on Mr. Rell's clothes. Oh, we could have presented the notes as well.
I was thinking maybe the notes, because I think that would have mentioned, yeah.
Therefore, Mr. Rell and the gun. Yeah, that was another sneaky Good Omens reference. It is written. Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
I only mention it when it's pointed out.
Yeah.
Must have been separated by a distance of at least 2 or 3 yards. Ah! Yes. This is by far the biggest contradiction. It's okay.
It's okay.
The 2 bodies are piled up on each other. Yet the piled up on each other. Anyway.
In the middle of the workday in court?
In court, bro? Damn. Yet the gun was fired from a distance.
Geometric.
My Toad Scream impersonation.
Yeah.
And with there being no chance that Mr. Rell moved that far after being shot, that leaves only one possible explanation. What a completely foolish line, a foolish thought from a thoroughly foolish fool! If I'm not right,
then my name's not Franziska. Yeah.
Then who was it that made the first move with the intent to kill? Huh? Who?
Who made the first move with intent to kill this dick? Who
That's
made the
what
move?
I'm saying.
Who
made
initiated?
the first move?
Everybody knows the initiator is the top or something. I don't know.
Person that attacked first with murderous intent?
Oh, Lord.
That would be neither man.
You think?
I think so.
Cool, I got nothing else, so.
Here in this room, contradictions appear no matter which man we claim attacked first. Thus, there can be only one explanation. There was a third person here.
A third?
There was a third.
Wow.
Damn.
Somebody get jelly, or what happened?
Just bringing a third in to spice things up.
No, yeah. But it clearly went wrong.
Oh, it did
That's
clearly
what I mean.
go wrong. I see.
So, like,
someone
what
got
happened?
jelly.
Yeah.
Hundo P.
None of the men made the first move. There was a third. Oh, man.
It was the third person who killed both Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell, and set their bodies up to make it look like a double murder. That third person is the real culprit. Miles Edgeworth, there's just one thing you're missing. Evidence, correct? Exactly. Everything you've said up until now is nothing but a story playing out in your head. Bitch, I have a story playing out in my head every second of the fucking day.
24/7, baby.
However, this is where the real test begins.
I love scenarios.
Me too. Can you prove that there was a third person involved in this crime?
No. Oh.
Of course. If a third person was truly here, the fact would resolve the glaring contradiction. The proof that this has all been a setup made to look like they killed each other. I'll present it and lay bare the final piece of the puzzle that's not yet in place. It's the left hand shit.
What is a piece of evidence?
That it was set up.
Is that on the pen?
The pen.
Left-handed.
Yeah. Oh, charts.
Aw, sharks.
Oh, charts. How exactly is this related? Do you think you can explain it to me? Don't explain to me. There's no need for an explanation.
I have no idea how it's related, so you can explain it to me.
You were here this whole time?
Where did you come from?
Where'd you come from? Yes, well, let me guess. You can't explain it, can you? Youch!
Nice.
I would fear that I was wrong. There's definitely a contradiction here, and it should resolve itself. There's truly a third person here. I need to go over the evidence in my thoughts once again.
What is the piece of evidence that proves there is a third person? Would it? Okay, let's see. Gun found in Faraday hand.
When he goes.
When he was fired from a few yards away. The fact that this was fired at a distance.
We already did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Approximately 4. Discovered immediately after gunshot was heard. Marks with bodies. Faraday died of a knife stab to the chest. The shock from stabbing caused instant death. Reb died of a bullet wound to the chest. There's no gunpowder burn on his clothes. He was shot from a few yards away. It's possible he was alive for a little while after being shot. Pen we just did.
Yeah. Oh, what does it say at the bottom of the badge?
Wait, we can check the pen. On the bottom of the badge, my mentor said it was more chic
to keep it in my
Interesting. Pocket. So that's why he keeps it in there.
I mean, the cop also said too that you might die.
True.
Check the Benjamin.
Yeah, rip open that Benjamin. Take a rip.
Seems like Mr. Faraday was in the habit of using a very nice fountain pens.
That's the total opposite of me. I don't get these things at all.
Well, I think the pencil behind your ear suits you just fine.
Really?
You really think so, pal? Man, I knew it was worth something.
And then he wore it behind his ear for the rest of time.
He thought about that till the day he died.
Till the day he died. That wasn't exactly a compliment, detective.
Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever, dude.
Nib.
This looks like a quality nib.
Hey, let me test it out, pal. Oh, this is really... I got ink all over my hand.
Detective Gumshoe, don't ever play with evidence like that again.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Have we really not much else? Damn, I thought maybe the pen was gonna be like a secret something or other.
Yeah.
That's all she has.
That's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote in the pen.
Can't take a smackington of that Benjamin.
No.
Shame.
Shame. Alright, put it away.
Is it the newspaper clipping, maybe?
Very interesting. What was Gumshoe's? Was in hall on guard duty. Other than gunshot, didn't hear sign of struggle.
I was really sure it was the pen.
What's up with this knife, though? It's so fancy looking, like...
Yeah. I have this gut instinct that says it's the plastic bag, but I have no good reason for why that might be. I'm just saying it out loud to say that if it is the plastic bag...
I thought about it.
I have insane intuition.
I mean, why is there blood on seemingly only the bag?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
No, not this one.
But like, we
Crime scene notes. Oh yeah, I could check it.
We can't apply real science. It's just silly because it made such a point of lack of blood at the crime scene before.
Yeah, well, right? Oh, we can. Oh yeah, we checked it, and it's just blood.
It said blood.
Blood here is from, which begs the question: do I need to put this back? Yeah.
Yeah. Good joke.
Good joke. It's good joke. Good yoke.
Good yoke. Oh!
Oh?
I remember why I watched the beginning of stream last night was to make that Discord icon. So I was trying to find
a clip of you
me deep in thought.
That's pertaining to burn.
Oh, this was the other option I had.
Yeah. Discovered immediately after gunshot was heard. Is it time for the gunshot time heard?
Huh?
Is it time for the discovered immediately after gunshot was heard bit?
Maybe. Where are they? Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good too. I like that. Don't die of a bullet wound to the chest.
Yeah, dog. I got nothing with this. Evidence that there was a third person. So there was something that happened that couldn't have been done by either of these bitches.
Yeah.
I really thought it was the pen because it was like planting and they didn't know and all that shit. It was so annoying.
I kind of want to try the bag because it is. It's weird.
Yeah, safe.
That there's no blood like anywhere else.
Yeah. Take that. Bro, my intuition, you guys!
My intuition!
That's crazy!
Looks like it could have maybe been the gun too.
Yeah, maybe. Your intuition! The gun? The gun in Mr. Faraday's hand and the plastic bag with his blood on it. These two items point to the presence of a third person.
I can't wait to understand why.
Me too. How so? Recall Detective Gumshoe's testimony.
I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep of a struggle.
If there wasn't a struggle in this room, then there shouldn't be any plastic bags on the ground, meaning that someone else must have deliberately scattered them around. Do you not see the possibility in this? Disregarding the gun for a moment, there's a high probability of blood splatter when a knife is used on a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, especially when you take it out.
Yeah.
You know how wounds are. Possibly, yes.
Yeah,
I think it is.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I mean, maybe one day I'll be able to get like a nicer, more like sound isolating little microphone arm. Mm-hmm. This one is the cheapest one they had at the computer store. Mm. So like you hear the rumbling of the springs and shit sometimes.
Yeah.
One day. You did?
I'll just do it again.
Okay.
I can't remember. There's a high probability of blood splatter when a knife is used on a person. If the culprit held the knife with a plastic bag around it.
Oh, I guess. Yeah.
They could use the bag to catch any blood splatter from when they withdrew the knife.
Well, I mean, it would only keep your hand dry. What about everywhere else?
No, it would. If you had it, it would reduce the. Yeah. If I was to be like, bam, but the bag was like this, then all of the blood that was splattering from your body is caught in the bag.
Okay.
Bam!
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. I was surprised when you took a real knife out. I was just gonna use a pen. They can use the blade to catch it. The blade, yeah. Then by spreading a few more plastic bags around, mixing the bloody one in with them, and arranging the room to make it look like there was a struggle between the two, they were able to conceal their presence.
Cracked it wide open. Look at that, we finally got like a normal length one.
Woohoo!
Looks like we've still got a long way to go in this investigation.
Yes.
No.
Who was that?
Oh. Judge! Out in the world?
What the fuck's up with you, pal?
Oh shit. Mr. Badd, I advise you to place Detective Gumshoe under arrest.
What?
How you doing?
What's the meaning of this?
Ha! Looks like you're not man enough to discipline your own subordinates.
And that's what I was saying. Whose objection was that? Was that a judge objection or a girly objection?
It sounded girly to me.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
That detective claims he was there, standing in front of the door the entire time. But I have it on good authority that it was all a giant lie.
Miss Yew, I ask that you please explain that last statement.
Why is Judge all like...
Yeah, he's huffing and puffing.
Yeah. I'll let His Honor explain it himself.
I saw it with my own eyes, I tell you. During the recess, there was a period of time when there was no one in the hallway.
What? See, Mr. Badd? So I ask you, why would a detective who was supposedly doing his job the whole time want to fabricate such a lie? He's just... because he was probably just off, like, trying to catch frogs.
Yeah.
Gumshoe, did you kill Faraday? No! Of course not, sir.
It would appear that the one who set up this whole crime scene, up is that detective. Which basically renders his testimony a complete lie and wholly invalid. Looks like your perfect logic has just come tumbling down,
What do you
Miles.
mean? Bam, third person. Like, it's not him, he didn't do it, but that's the third
Like,
person. What are you
boom.
talking about?
Ugh.
I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep of a struggle.
Oh, which means there's still the possibility of a struggle. Okay.
Is that statement really a lie?
Detective Gumshoe, you're now a suspect in the murder of 2 men. Now, spit out the truth or so help me. I haven't lied to anyone, sir, honest. I really was there. I was in the hallway the whole time.
Detective Badd, I ask that you please do not act without my permission. After all, I am the one that is heading up this investigation, am I not?
True!
Yeah, take control of the room back, King.
The Ms. Yu doesn't call the shots, you do.
Yeah.
Don't talk like you know what's going on, boy.
All I want is for this investigation to run perfectly. Perfection is the only wish of a disciple of Von Karma, after all. Yeah, the only wish.
Yeah,
oh, my only ask.
My only ask.
Perfection.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no big.
No big. Therefore, before you take Detective Gumshoe into custody, I'd like to set the record straight on something.
And what's that?
What should I ask Detective Gumshoe about? Why he wasn't in the hallway? Detective Gumshoe, why were you missing from the hallway for a span of time?
Look, pal, like I said, I was there the whole time, okay?
But there is testimony against you that... Miles Edgeworth, why are you wasting our time with a completely useless question? The only logical reason as to why he is absent is that he was busy committing the crime.
Ooh, yeah, get your good food, Cat. What you eating? Let us know. Let us know.
Anyone who says otherwise is a fool. Ugh. Maybe I should ask about something else.
Maybe.
Maybe so.
The state of the hallway. The ants?
The ants. Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, what's the yeah, because I know he was chasing that frog. That wasn't even a bit. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing.
Yeah. Detective Gumshoe, I take it that no one else was in the hallway at any time, correct?
Huh? Of course not, pal.
You're being awfully defensive.
Of course not, pal.
Might you be hiding something from me?
Watch your mouth, pal. You can't go around saying stuff like that about me without any evidence.
I suppose you're right. I have no evidence at this point. Miles Edgeworth, how can you be losing a battle of wits with this detective? You're a disgrace. Ugh.
Grunk.
Maybe I should ask about something.
All right, well, there you go.
Okay, well, there you go.
Why did you do it?
Why'd you do it? This was the one thing I'd like clarified. Is Detective Gumshoe's motive for committing this crime?
Grime.
Grime.
Motive, huh? What's his eyes? Gumshoe.
Jesus Christ.
You got a grudge against Faraday or anything?
Good that you got all the dialogue, so yeah, we did that one. Yeah, is he good?
Yeah.
No, sir, not me. Not a single bad thing against Mr. Faraday, sir. Is that a fact?
You really have a problem with lying, don't you, Detective Gumshoe?
I'm telling you, I am not lying.
The more unnatural you act, the more suspicious you become, you know.
If you want a motive, Edgeworth, I have one for you right here.
Would you please share it with us? However, be forewarned that I won't hesitate. I won't hesitate, bitch!
Nice.
Be forewarned that I won't hesitate to object to flights of fancy. Because all I'm interested in is the perfect explanation.
He's hitting that. He's really hammering that Von Karma angle right now.
Yeah, he's still
He's weaponizing it,
deep in the.
and she's still like,
yeah,
okay,
she's
silly
still
Billy.
like, okay, okay, silly Billy.
You're serious, aren't you? Fine. You amuse me, so I'll humor you with a little courtroom practice. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I want to see these two bad bitches get at each
Yeah.
other. It was about a week ago. I saw the detective get chewed out by a livid Faraday in front of the precinct. He stood there super pale as Mr. Faraday yelled, "That's a salary cut for you, you nitwit." A brand new detective suddenly getting his salary cut. That's reason enough for a grudge. Well, how's that for the perfect explanation?
You totally misunderstand me, pal. No matter how mad I get, I can never hold a grudge.
And I believe that.
I believe that for sure.
Quiet. We can't trust anything you say.
Sir.
There's nothing wrong with the motive she proposed, per se. But there are some gaps in her logic that need to be filled in. Miss Yew's perfect explanation may not be so perfect at all. A week ago. Then you and Detective Gumshoe are acquaintances?
No way. I only met him in person today.
Then how did you know about Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, I've seen him around before. A living Faraday.
Mr. Faraday was upset.
Yeah. You know what else? Mr. Faraday isn't exactly known to get angry often. But there he was, totally beat red in the face. And the offending detective just stood there, pale as a ghost, like he was about to die.
Just like the face he's making now, right?
I'm completely innocent, I tell you.
Poor man.
It was quite the scene with the detective. She laughs a lot.
She does. I love her. I love her joy.
Yeah.
You just stood there, watching this unfold in front of you.
Yeah. I have to say, it was really enjoyable too. She's messy. She sees drama, she's like, ooh. But that's why when I saw Detective Gumshoe earlier, I knew to steer clear of him.
No way. I thought it was because I had something stuck on my face.
But you do.
Huh? What have I got stuck on my face?
Let's start with your eyes, nose, mouth. Oh, and those ridiculous eyebrows. You take it back.
I hate this bitch
I
now,
hate this.
actually.
Actually, I'm over this bitch.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh man. Messing with your head is just too much fun. Okay, yeah, no. Out. She's out.
She's out. Making fun of Bratworth, I can get behind.
That's fine. We all do it.
Gumshoe has done nothing wrong. Miss Yew, if you don't mind, I'd like to return to your testimony now.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, gamers.
What are you eating?
What are you eating?
I would like to know. Sure, why not?
Hold it.
Make fun of brats? We're not kicking. Exactly.
Exactly. Cut a new detective salary right off the bat like that.
I'm not really familiar with the way you guys relate, but is that a common practice?
Speaking of cutting my salary, didn't you threaten to do that earlier too?
Fried pork with green beans and rice.
Yum.
That sounds really nice.
I suppose I did. It's only natural to cut a worthless detective's salary down to their actual worth. My father can even fire anyone, new or old, with a snap of his fingers.
Do you think maybe that's reason enough for detectives to hate you people?
True.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they really shouldn't cut people's pay.
Based. Detective Badd said, workers' rights.
Yeah. Detective Badd. Don't tell me. Mr. Von Karma cut your salary earlier.
Hold it.
You call your explanation perfect?
Is it not to your liking?
Unfortunately for you, it's just not up to my standards.
Oh? Is there something you want me to clarify in that case? Okay, get some good sleep, Cal.
Bye, Cal.
Take it easy. Thanks for
Have a
hanging.
good one. What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Yes.
Yes. All right, if you could clear this one thing up for me. Motive for killing Mr. Rell.
He was there.
How Mr. Faraday was killed, we know. He got stabbed.
What's
Faraday
the
and Gumshoe's
relationship?
relation.
Why was he yelling at him?
I don't think it matters. But motive for killing Mr. Rell is the only thing we don't know.
We don't. Yeah, I guess what we don't know. I'm thinking ahead to like what she's gonna say to it. I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Motive.
I understand Detective Gumshoe's potential motive for killing Mr. Faraday. However, what about his motive for killing Mr. Rell?
His motive for killing Rell? Like I would know. Okay, never mind then.
If there's no clear motive for both of the murders, then I doubt this incident would have occurred. Wouldn't you agree? Is there anyone else who might have a grudge against either of the two men?
Maybe you?
Maybe you.
Because they let your sister's killer go or some shit?
Yeah. Or should we look into that ourselves?
Oh, in that case, I have absolutely no idea.
He's pulling a phoenix and being like, maybe it was the witnesses.
Yeah.
Maybe the witness did it. What? But that's impossible. She must know something.
Wait. Can you please not glare at me like that? It makes me laugh.
Ugh! I didn't even do anything and you're already laughing away.
Well, anyway, the way I see it, as long as he had a motive to kill one of the two, this crime would have played out the way it did anyway.
Oh? Would you care to explain your logic? And this time, please try to provide a truly perfect explanation.
Perfect this, perfect that. Stop being so uptight, or is that a requisite trait for being a Von Karma?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Miles Edgeworth, I demand you shut this rude woman up. I wish you'd both be quiet for just 1 second.
Sister, you've got the whip, you do it.
Silence, women, I need to think.
Bitches be talking. Okay. Oh well, I I guess I'll just have to explain it to you kids. Round 2. There's no one out there with a motive to kill both Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell. How do you know? It's awfully absolute.
How the hell would you know?
All you really have to establish is that someone had a grudge against one of the two men. Mr. Rell, who happened to be there, became a witness to Mr. Faraday's murder. Therefore, he was killed out of necessity, and set up to look like they had killed each other. Why wouldn't you just come back later or something?
I wonder if that's really true. Is there no one out there with a grudge against both men? Should take another hard look at the evidence for this morning's case.
I want to look. The victim CCU, so yeah, she's dead. And then, this guy found not guilty.
Yeah. That's a grudge against Faraday, but I don't know what grudge she would have against Mr. Rell.
By the sounds of it, they were in cahoots of some kind. Allegedly. Because if they're saying... wait, what am I saying? Oh, wait, no, I don't really know, I guess. I was thinking... Because we talk about Yatagarasu, Faraday is, for us, obviously the Yatagarasu. Rel was saying that Yatagarasu told him to do a kill. This kill, the... whatever.
Yeah, maybe she killed him because he confessed to the murder.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Either way, I think this comes into it.
Yeah, I think we pin it on her.
Yeah.
Second KG8 incident, as people are calling it, involving an embassy staff member.
Just a little reminder of,
yeah,
you know.
And the two men who were both wound up as suspects in the case. There's someone else I'm overlooking who was somehow related to them. Yars.
Yars. Why don't I have a penis? You know that clip?
What?
Why don't I have a penis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't I have a penis?
Why don't I have a penis? Okay.
It gives off the same vibe as the kid learning about the planets, and he goes, "What about my anus?"
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So there's no one else who might have a grudge against both Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell.
Who did? Oh, because Rel killed the. Oh, who did Rel kill? Rel killed Diedman.
Yeah,
was gunned down in front by Rel.
Staff member.
Okay, so we don't know who this guy is.
That's the guy who died.
That's the guy who died, and also allegedly killed.
He did kill the other guy.
This guy.
Yeah, for sure.
He's still the suspect as far as they're concerned.
Yeah.
But he did admit. He did say he.
He did admit.
Was put up to it by Byrne.
Yeah.
What's the relationship to this guy?
He was supposed to be he was supposed to testify in I think that it was like he was supposed to testify in the KG8 incident.
He was.
Yeah.
KG8 was did already though.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll see. I suppose no one is a bit of a stretch, but I'm pretty sure no one like that was here in this courtroom today.
She's lying through her teeth. We just saw someone like that here earlier.
Besides, you don't need to prove that the killer had a grudge against both men. Give me a reminder of who died in which case. I think that part I'm okay for, because this guy died in this new case.
And then Cici
seemed to die in the old one.
Died in the old one. And he was the suspect in the old
He's 24. Boy, you are not aging good.
Yeah, that's not a good look for you,
Aging at
King.
the speed of white.
Yeah. Put on some sunscreen, King.
Please. Yeah, I think that much I have squared away in my brain.
Yeah. Someone with a grudge against one of the men. In that case, are there plenty of other people who fit the bill?
Sure. After all, who doesn't garner scorn from another simply by being alive?
Amen, sister! Jesus Christ.
We're all kind of a bitch, aren't we?
Just living makes some people hate you.
That's true. No, you know what? The more I think about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Hundo P. But the only one who held a grudge and acted upon it by killing was Detective Gumshoe.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Ugh.
Furthermore, Mr. Rell, who happened to be there, became a witness.
Witness dick.
In your... Yeah.
Yeah. So what you're saying... So you're saying that he was basically silenced?
Cancelled.
Canceled.
Cancelled by the woke mob. Censored.
They're censoring him, brother.
Via death.
Yeah. If they can do it to him, they can do it to you.
True.
Aren't you glad you managed to avoid the same fate, Your Honor? Why, if you had been the one to witness the blood-covered detective...
She's crazy.
She's a little freak, I think. It's giving yandere a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what
She's
that
like,
means.
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
What? Detective Gumshoe, you would kill even me?
I love him.
What? I could never do something terrible as that, Your Honor. There's no need for even a second of deliberation. I will hand down my verdict here.
Your Honor, take a look around. We are not in court right now.
I forgot.
It would be greatly appreciated if you would stay here with us in reality.
Please forgive me, I know not what I do.
Okay!
What is this, a fucking stage of... Father, this is Jesus. That's what Jesus said that. Jesus said that.
Oh my God!
Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Okay, Judge
Okay,
Stations of the Cross.
Oh.
Eugene.
My God. Why did they make the judge Jesus coded?
Well, because he's God-coded enough as it is.
That's crazy. Give them, Father. They know not what they do. Oh my God.
Oh, that's really funny. I know not what I do. Yeah.
And you there, Miss Yew, hurry up and continue with your testimony. If you fail to do so, I will whip you into shape.
So yeah, keep laughing, bitch. These two bad bitches are pitting against each other. That's nice.
That is a child!
That's the third. If it look,
That is a child!
I know. I get it. I know what you're saying. But you cannot. That cannot be your response when a child. That is a 13-year-old sister.
Girl, have you lost your mind? Cause I'll help you find it.
You have to like keep in mind who is saying it. Girl, Miss Girl,
Miss Girl.
you've got to stop and think for a minute. Stop, pause and ponder.
Pause and ponder that one.
One of the best lines in the office.
Yeah! Boy, have you lost your mind? Cause I'll help you find it.
That's nice. Sounds kind of like fun, actually. Anyway, Detective Gumshoe had to erase the witness, Mr. Rell. Suddenly she's zooted. She had to silence the witness, Mr. Rell. Well, she did, yeah.
Well, she did, yeah.
I didn't do it, pal.
No hard feelings, but I don't think we can take the word of a criminal seriously.
Yes! Let him whimper!
Let him whimper. Make Gumshoe whimper 2K right now.
Yes.
But I can't even begin to think of ways to set up a crime scene.
True.
True.
We're gonna use the he's too stupid to do a
He's too
crime
stupid.
defense.
Yeah.
Give him the
classic.
Trump defense.
Yep.
No, he couldn't plan a coup. He's not. That's right.
I suppose you do lack the necessary tactical mind required to do such a thing.
Yeah.
Why do you have to kick a man when he's down, pal?
You shouldn't put yourself down, detective. You're a big boy. I bet you thought it up all by yourself, right?
Yeah, that's right. I worked real hard at it, too.
King, stop. I think this proves one thing about the detective.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
Brutal.
Oh my god. Why you gotta come at him like that? Jesus. I think this proves one thing about the detective. He has the mental acuity of a worm.
At least he's only thinking it, not yeah.
Yeah. I do have to admit, her explanation makes sense. However, there's also something she overlooked in her testimony. I should present that piece of evidence and see if I can't make her see the truth.
Put the pressure on her.
I think it's this
No
one.
There's no one out there. Yeah, probably. You have to establish. All you really have to establish, or this one.
The first
Probably
one is
the first
one
one.
where Edgeworth was like, she's lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
KG8
Yeah.
overview. Aha!
Miss you. I believe there's something you overlooked in making your statement.
Someone.
I believe there is someone you overlooked in making your statement.
Yes.
Or rather, is it because you'd rather not bring this person up?
What do you mean?
We are looking for someone with a reason to kill both Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell. I can think of at least one person that fits the bill.
Yeah, I guess because the prosecutor would have let the guy off.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Yeah. He was the suspect in the original KG8 incident. Oh! We're saying that it's him and not her.
Oh. Well, I'm not saying that. He's saying that. I'm not.
Yeah. But that was the reason
That
why
was,
we
I
presented
guess so.
the evidence.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, we got it right. And a member of the Cadopian embassy
What
staff.
reason would he have? He got off innocent.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Mr. Manny Cochin.
Who's here in the building right now, isn't he?
Yes.
Did he come? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pulled her away.
Yeah.
Talked to her. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's right, the very man who came to visit you earlier out in the hallway. The man who killed a member of the Cadopian embassy staff, Mr. Rell, and the man who was the lead prosecutor of the KG8 incident, Mr. Faraday. No! The prosecutor was trying to convict the guy. He didn't do it, but he tried.
Yeah, but why would you come back? This is how long is this after the original?
I don't know.
Do
I don't
we
know.
that?
I don't know that we know. But it's basically like, you tried to send me to prison, bitch. Now I'm sending you to your grave.
Then you're gonna risk it twice. I feel like if you get off
know, if
once,
you
you
get
leave
off-
and you get happy and
I
you.
don't know, if you get off once, you think you can get away with it again.
Oh, I wouldn't. Maybe I'm different. Original KG8. We have no dates or nothing.
Yeah, no dates.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Well, I suppose he might have a reason or two. You covered for me, pal.
I owe you a life debt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a newspaper.
Maybe you're not such maybe you're not such a bad guy after all.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm super bad.
I'm actually really bad. Don't forget it.
You're still a suspect. Make no mistake about that. The perfect evidence, the perfect testimony. These are the only things I wish to hold. Not another man.
He doesn't know that yet.
He doesn't know that yet.
He's still repressing.
Yeah.
But I didn't do it.
You will stay under my authority and go investigate Mr. Manny Cochin for me. And remember, I will not be very forgiving should any of this...
You want to investigate Cochin? You'd just be wasting your time.
And why is that?
Cochin was up in the viewing gallery, watching the trial. Or so I was told. Every cop in this place has been keeping an eye on the guy since he arrived.
Then the only real suspect we have is still Detective Gumshoe.
I suppose so.
No way. Come on, Detective Badd. You gotta believe me, sir. I really was in that hallway the whole time, sir. I never took a single step into this room, sir. Okay, then are you saying there was someone else who passed through the hallway? No, there was no one else, sir. Then why should I believe you didn't do it?
That is one incredibly foolish detective. Standing right there in front of a crime scene all by himself. It's as good as a confession of guilt. I have to admit, it's a bit strange. Most criminals will fabricate some sort of lie to escape their crimes. And if that detective really wanted to prove that he is innocent, you'd think he'd at the very least offer up, I spaced out while on duty or the like.
No, he doesn't want to admit to the frog chasing.
Yeah.
I bet you something like that's why he got in trouble the first time.
I believe
with Faraday.
Yeah.
Come on, Gumshoe. Time for your interrogation.
Okay.
Detective Badd.
No.
Miles Edgeworth, I will go on ahead and report this to Papa.
And that, as they say, is that. Right, everyone? Oh,
You're a little too chipper here, Judge. Two men are dead.
I mean, he's been around.
I guess, yeah. Well, I suppose we should both be getting back to our real jobs now, huh? No.
Before we do, Miss Yew, there's something I'd like to speak with you about.
What is it?
what is it?
So, what did you want to ask me about?
Yeah. Current case of the murdered Cadopian embassy staff member. I've heard that people have been calling it the second KG-8 incident.
Only among you law enforcement types. And? What about it?
What about it?
What about it?
I'd like for you to tell me everything you know about the original KG-8 incident.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't know anything beyond what was reported in the papers. Liar!
Liar! The girl's a liar! The girl's a liar! No, I believe you know much more, since you were directly tied to the KG-8 incident.
I'd appreciate it if you would stop with the false accusations. Baseless outbursts are useless both inside and outside the courtroom, don't you know? Don't ya know?
Don't ya know? I do, but I also know that I do have a leg to stand on here.
You can stop making that ultra serious face in front of me?
Ugh! If you could just stop, if you could just please stop laughing for just 1 second. I'm not gonna make any headway like this.
You just gotta blast her
I'm just
with
gonna
it.
have to show her
Yep.
exactly how related to the KG-8 incident she is.
Related by blood.
Yeah.
Blood related. Yeah. Have you seen my badge?
It's a shame we will not be able to face each other. It was to be my first trial, too. We've done this already.
Have we?
Yeah.
I was out at Declaration of War. How nice it is to be young and carefree. Oh, what a nice squeaky clean badge you've got yourself there. I'm jealous. Oh, yes. I recall now. Yeah, let me go. Let me out of here. Right. Tarnished. Newspaper.
Miss Yew, I believe that I have proof of your connection to the KG-8 incident.
That file is your proof? Very well then. Why don't you tell me exactly how I'm related to the KG-8 incident? Through the victim.
Your connection to the KG-8 incident is through the victim. The victim's name is Cici Yew. We'll note that she has the same last name as you. Can you really still tell me with a straight face that you are not related to this case?
Ms. Yew, no relation. Sorry, but we're not related.
What?
Kidding.
She's a jokester. She's the Joker.
She's a freak. No, yeah, she's the Joker, but like actually. Yeah. You asked the question with such a serious look on your face. I couldn't help it.
Oh my god. Ugh. Miss Yew, I ask that you please tell me the truth.
Alright, I'll tell you everything I know. Spill it, sister.
Yeah.
As you guessed, the one who reported the smuggling activities of the Amano group was my sister, Cici.
As I thought.
And she was killed right before she was to testify at the impending trial by Manny Cochin. But because he was tried once and was acquitted, he gets to live out the rest of his cushy life completely carefree.
All because of a lack of evidence.
No, I heard that the evidence to convict him did exist.
What?
I heard it from Mr. Faraday himself after Mr. Cochin's trial was over. Apparently, a man in black made off with the most important piece of evidence.
Then the evidence had been tampered with.
Isn't it just like a criminal to do something like that? The smuggling ring being run out of the Amano group by one of its secretaries, they bailed Mr. Cochin out. Turns out they were in a league with each other all along.
How big was that smuggling ring? Was it a large operation?
I don't really know. Which is why I wanted to become the lead defense on this case that people are calling the second KG8 incident. But I haven't learned anything new at all. I was probably expecting too much, I know.
You mean, you think this case has nothing to do with the smuggling ring?
I don't know what to think.
Why did Mr. Cochin want to meet with you earlier?
Actually, he came to watch the trial. Apparently, he only found out that I was the defense lawyer on this case after he had arrived. He figured he should say hi. And one other thing. Looks like you couldn't resolve anything this time either. Too bad.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh boy, stop it with the scary face already. I'm fine, really. Gave him a good slap across the face.
Good for you, girl.
That's pretty girl boss.
Yeah. The way she talks about slapping him as she laughs away is kind of creepy. Joker.
Joker. Jokar.
Yeah. Joker. The Joker.
The Joker. The German Joker. The Joker.
Der Joker. Die Joker.
Die Joker. Die Joker.
Die Joker.
Der Joker. Oh ja, ich bin der Joker. Willkommen in mein Haus. But it's just as Mr. Badd said. He's not related to the double murder. I asked around and people in the gallery claimed that he was in his seat the entire time. Talk about cruel fate. Well, this is about all I know. Ha! Sorry. I'm sorry, sister.
Sorry, sister.
Guess I wasn't much help, huh?
That's not true. I'm sorry I made you recall such a painful time in your life. Whoa. Rare, empathetic Edgeworth
Early
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's because no one tried. I mean, I guess he hasn't yet either said anything about killing himself.
Yeah.
Edgeworth, you really are too serious for your own good. You really need to learn to relax. We wouldn't want you to die of stress, would we?
Don't worry, Queen. He will never relax.
He'll not. Honestly, it's amazing Phoenix can slip into him.
How do you know it's not the other way around? I believe they switched.
Yeah, I buy that.
No.
Circle back to the muscle relaxant drug.
Thank you for the advice, but there's no need to worry. I work in my own way, and I will catch this criminal in my own way as well. You'll see.
Look at you with your game face on, ready to go.
I'm making no such face.
Switch power. Did you know? Laughter is the best medicine, Edgeworth. Don't you get tired of making such a serious face all the time?
I'm charged with making sure that all the criminals of this world are found guilty. I have no need for laughter.
There you go, making that face again. Oh well. I've got to get going. I still have a few loose ends I need to tie up. Not the way to word that. Look at this.
The KG8 incident and this murder investigation. It is my belief that these two cases are related to each other somehow. Plus, that detective, Detective Gumshoe. It's obvious he's lying, even though the lie is hurting his chances.
The line about, like, I don't need laughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly, this case is far from over. But whether or not that detective is the murderer can only be determined once I've completed my perfect investigation. Mr. Von Karma, I swear to uphold your honorable name, or my name isn't Miles Edgeworth.
Completely different name, King. There you have it.
There you have it.
Look at that. Normal length today.
Woohoo!
To the point where it feels long.
I know.
Oh, this bitch
Uh-oh.
broke the water fountain.
Look at Paul and all of his friends.
Paul and Du Bois.
Paul and the boys.
He's making bailiff drinks.
Paul and the boys making bailiff drinks. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see.
Look
you
at
next
that.
week.
I love these guys. Hold on. Okay, no. That'll be a surprise for later.
Yeah.
That'll surprise us later. I love Paul
Did
and
you
Du Bois.
save?
Yes.
Okay, good.